Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and we've been invited to a grand hunt. I'm sure this will be lots of fun, and we won't have to reload quite a bit to try and avoid dying. Not win, mind you, just avoid dying horribly.
How may I serve you, Your Grace? How may I serve
Hard
you,
off
Your
your public
Grace?
position, what job would you like to do?
I believe I can manage to uphold the law. Being a warden would suit me well.
The warden, huh? If we need a warden, I'll need that. Oh, there is a stability stat, so that might be worthwhile. Alright, so we have a little less than a year to deal with the curse here. An amusement season of bloom. Let's see here. Upgrade our capital to the town. Loyal servants, 10 leaders. That's what I call a council. Although I heard Endorian has 350, but so many members wouldn't even fit in our throne room. Unlocked a new leader post. An ancient formula. Svetlana's worried. It'd be good to pay him a visit. Increase the barony's stats 5 times. We've already done that. 10 times, oh my. Loyalty keeps growing. It looks as the royal baron very seriously. We can't stop now. Season of Bloom. As if we hadn't have trouble with bandits and trolls, a new calamity's befallen. No one knows from where, but countless magical beasts are appeared. Hydras, wyverns, hairy things with bird heads. Ah, yeah, for the record, the splash art for the game on the Steam page has an owlbear on it. They've arrived, deciding to combine business with pleasure, that is, diplomacy with killing monsters. Our baron wants to went to partake in a favorite pastime of nobles, the hunt. Nobles from Tax and Bivon have joined in, and some Membeth volunteered to be huntsmen. The teams with monsters, unfortunately, grows far from our borders. Please come and see him before the old codger loses his mind. Yes, the old codger. We shall write it down like an Elden Ring. Masterwork dagger. Both only apply to creatures. Let's see what else is available. Cold iron weapons. Adamantine full plate.
All according to plan.
I guess we should deal with the default party here. That might make this a lot easier. Precise shot is important. Oopsie. Hunting lodge. Perhaps we should camp out real quick. Then again, we're at mostly full power, aren't we? Five per day. No one's cast anything, right? Oh, dog's been injured pretty hard. Yeah, let's stay. I should have took a nap in here real quick. Alright, we'll take a nap and then go through. Soul Eaters become more dangerous if they know their victor's name. Gee, I wonder why the game keeps constantly bringing up Soul Eaters and what they're capable of and why we need to be careful of them.
In due time.
I imagine they're going to be exploiting the fact that no one doesn't know the Baron's name. Indeed, a public position means you don't really get much chance to not do that.
That is not far.
Alright, healed everyone up, including Dog. Part of me wants to bring Dia along, but I should probably bring the main characters since they might have dialogue. And I don't want to miss it if so. This is a main story quest after all. Okay, a dog was fully healed, so we're in good shape here. Excellent. Let us go. Yeah, I had a lot of fun here. This is actually the first game I managed to get a thumbnail on while I was still playing the game, which is quite nice. Usually the others come after. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt. Oh, Jamal Visser, the leader of the travelers, a graying man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you. Dear guests, welcome. I'm Jamal Visser of the Embeth Forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. These targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds we found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition. He displays a gold trim chest. There's 3 dire monsters on these grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least. But if the other party's bests us and gathers 2 or even all 3, they'll be awarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally, though. We won't be waiting for anyone. Is everyone ready? This is no game. People are dying. Yeah, I can kind of get why you feel that way, Akun. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure this is a case of this is entirely a coping mechanism to avoid panic in the streets. Examine the guests from Mivon. The Sword Lord's sisters represent. As they inspect their equipment, the elder one, Edna, can be heard talking to her younger sister. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes. She doesn't interrupt her sister. Examine the people from Pitax. One of the most popular, Amande, one of the most popular bards, has come as emissary as king. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing your look, she smiles playfully. Well, you know who that is. That's Animede herself. When she taught politics at the academy, all the guys there sent her love letters. And half the girls, too. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous, she whispers excitedly. You notice a blush spread across her face. What's in the chest? That's for the winner to find out. There's no prize better than a surprise, or so it's said. Let us begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel. Don't waste time. We won't hesitate to bag all the trophies. Sounds good. He fiddles with a spyglass. Can't see much from here. Wish I could join the hunt to get a couple of heads myself. Oh, is something wrong, Your Grace? You have no trophies. You'll lose the competition if you don't hurry. Tell me about the travelers. Embeth travelers. What would be of interest? He scratches his unshaven chin. Embeth Forest is a strange place, even among the River Kingdom. It teems with magic. The Fae who live there believe it's no place for humans. Obviously, we strongly believe otherwise. Fae, big deal. We have giants, the huntsman listened to Amirdi, and mammoths, saber-tooth tigers, and we don't complain. What do? We eat 'em. I'm pleased for both you and your appetite. May I finish answering the question now? We've been fighting them for centuries. Seen a lot in that time, but I must say, the beasts you're dealing with are new even to us. We're practically neighbors, it seemed only right to offer our help for you. Especially since if these creatures manage to eat all of you, ere still forbid, they may as well go for us as a second course. I should leave. There may be time for another trophy. Hey, Lander. Fortunately, none of the guests know my face. I don't want any rumors spreading about my whereabouts to spread. Yeah, remember, he's supposed to be here incognito. Here we go.
I won't let you down.
Yes. Time's not waiting.
I wrote it like I saw it.
80 minutes. This should be more than long enough. Rolls, saves, and skill checks. Excellent.
I know what to do.
A minute per level. That's going to be 8 minutes. That should be... The hunt. Guess we should probably go north.
Should be.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Ooh, Alpha Warg. Well, the wolves aren't going too hard, aren't too difficult. This is why damage reduction is quite nice.
Let's finish them quick.
Sneak attacks. Oh, wow.
I'm open to your orders.
Left yourself open.
This won't kill me.
I'll survive. I always survive.
This was not part of the plan.
Protect me. What a miserable last chapter.
Okay, wow, that really... I got lucky. They lucky and got a crit is what happened. And Lindsay can't survive a crit. Probably should have set her to not fight, and since her weapon is melee.
Right here, my friend.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
dice of energy. Haste.
Ah! Calm down. Not dead yet. This was not part of the plan.
That didn't go nearly as well.
Protect me, please. A miserable last chapter.
Done with waiting.
Confide in me.
What troubles you?
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
All according to plan.
Serves you right.
Yeah, the sneak attack is a lot of damage for an acid splash. Dang. I should have saved up the last one because I didn't use any resources there.
Enemy approaching. No strike wasted. This was not part of the plan. Get generous tonight.
Survive. I always survive.
Anything is possible.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
And Lindsay was called forth.
In due time.
Share your troubles.
Magritium Turinos.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Allah, Swat, damn.
Alright, what matters we got of all of them. That time I didn't.
That is not far.
Running won't help you.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's a game over. I'm not going to even bother waiting for the fight to end for it to tell me.
Blood for Gorum.
Saren Ray, be generous to them.
Look at
For I
me,
am not.
Gorum. Esme, Axel, yes.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
Herbs, huh?
I shall end this suffering.
I grant you death.
Repent!
Sneak attack. Oh dang, for once that's too far even for dog to reach. Greater enraged owlbear. Yeah, I get the sense it actually has a oh dear.
Cannot hide from me.
This should do it.
You forced my hand.
There we go. Okay, good. The other one survived. I thought we'd lost one. The sisters tremble at each other. Are finally at us, drains herself. Thanks, we owe our lives. How are things in... It almost kills you. That's because someone would happily charge a pack of dragons with their bare hands, given a chance. Oh, and here I thought that was because one of us spends more time running the kitchen with cookies than training with our sword. They glare at each other, teeth clench. How are things in Mivon? Same as always, a total mess. As far as I can tell, the Brevoy officials must have decided the state prisons were a waste of taxes, because their criminals have been fleeing to our lands by the dozens, and Galt is sending spies and provocateurs without even trying to cover their tracks anymore. Yet another skirmish on our border with Pitax, and, well, that's business as usual. On the bright side, our uncles finally defeated the old treasurer in a duel, so now as long as no one else tries to claim it, it's as good as his. Huh, Mivale sounds like a paradise for bards. There's duels every day, and of course winners want songs their victories. So bards will prepare a dozen songs in advance and just slip the right name in. That's interesting. What happens if their name has one or two, has too many syllables, or not enough syllables? Oh, so they're determined by duels? It's called a meritocracy. The most skilled rules. Anyone can gain a high position in our society, provided they can defend it in a fair fight. Everyone duels from apprentices to ministers. That's why Mavani's sword plays unrivaled. Not by Galt or Brevoy or by the River Kingdoms. Big deal. Fencing with toothpicks. Just some entertainment at rich city dwellers. In a real fight, all your stances and feints aren't worth shit. Judging by your fight, the sword lords couldn't best one of our cooks. Should I like some lessons for my stable hand? That sounds like an asshole thing to say. So we're just gonna leave it there. Hear that, sister? Take care, and we can actually kill a monster before attacking it. The most dangerous monster you could handle is a cow, and that's why been butchered and deep-fried. You should make yourself a new coat of arms with a fork instead of a sword. Yeah, I think they have way more problems without us needing to get involved. Owlbear's head. Well, that's one of the two. We obtained the head of an enormous owlbear. Alright, so we can go this way or the other way. I kind of want to film more of this one. We could go in the water. We obtained the head of an enormous owlbear. 3 dire monsters, huh? I guess I might as well clean this out. Ooh, owlbear.
Finish them quick.
Regular ones.
Consider me provoked.
Oh my. I hate to use a fireball here, but at the same time, do I really want to risk it? Crit.
Nowhere to run.
Splattered it. Holy crap. Oh, come on, really?
This is for you.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, I
May
can't use.
suggest another way to use this spell?
Skills, abilities. They're fascinated. Good.
I aim true. A calculated risk.
I'll fight if I have to.
There we are. That's one down. Alright, this one's fascinated, so let's give it another turn to waste its turn.
I'm glad you dead.
Bring it!
Wow,
This
missed.
will hurt.
You can't stop me.
There we are.
I'm listening.
Failed all of them.
Something bothering you?
Magritium, Turinos. Magritium, Turinos.
What troubles you?
Share your troubles.
Aboran, Essentes. Magritium, Turinos.
Excellent, the healing's been done. What's on this body? Money, huh? Unfortunate. Another person was probably either killed here or they were on the hunt and failed. What's this? Hydra be so strong, Hydra be so big, praise Lamash 2. Now that's an interesting name, Lamash 2. I go bring food to Hydra, Hydra love food, Lamash 2 be pleased. Hydra no eat you? She might, Hydra big and scary. She definitely be. I be scared. Ah, Longshanks. Dip, skip, leg it. Sounds like that might be another monster we need to slay.
All according to
If so, that's our that'd be our second one. That'd be quite nice, actually.
Cannot hide.
Lamash use the goddess of monsters.
Help you!
Oh yes, I'm aware. She actually showed up in our campaign.
Consider me.
Worst tribes of Nulls.
This is for you!
Poison, oh dear.
Tear them apart!
Nowhere to run.
I imagine it's not gonna like fire too much.
So it's come to this.
Well, I can't use I guess I could use magic missile because I don't want to use the big stuff quite yet. Shard of the Knight's Bracers.
Well,
Confide in me.
Magritium turinois. Aboranes sentes.
Alright. Yeah, our party was large, not particularly religious, but we did have one who was dueled with Lamash to a Null leader and ended up converting them.
Look
He
ahead.
actually handled it surprisingly intelligently. He made a deal, but he didn't make a duel to the death. He simply decided the leader will follow the deity of whoever wins. Kamiberry. I should definitely save now, because that is a monster right there. Poisonous Hydra.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. I'll fight if I have to.
18, sneak attack.
Repent.
Ekundayo, go.
You're dead.
Oh, it's regenerating, that's a pain. Breath weapon, fortitude save, Pretty sure I've been poisoned. No, I didn't, I might have avoided it.
they go down!
You can't stop me.
Hydra's head. We obtained Hydra's head. I hope one is enough. Given I don't see the other,
You forced
Ferocious
my hand.
Not
Hydra.
afraid.
Cannot hide from me.
Go on.
Consider me provoked.
I'll try to make this swift.
Nowhere to run.
That Hydra could have been way more dangerous if we didn't sneak up on it. Ooh, melted shard of a ring. More fragments is always good. I'm basically saving every step I take here. The journal here, what's it say? We obtained Audra, we have attained the bed. The hunt's underway. Seems our guests are a bit far off they can chew. If we don't intervene, the monster will be chewing them instead.
In due time. That is not far.
Greater Dire Bear. Let's save after all these items we'll be getting.
Serves you right.
Now is the beginning of the hunt. I aim true. No strike wasted.
This is for you. You deserved it.
Bring it!
Let's try this way.
So it's come to this.
I'm glad you dead.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
Whoa, 70. Here we go.
This should do it.
Repent!
Cannot hide from me.
A dung pat the size of a tower shield. Well, the sea in the high grass. Oh my. Once again, we want to fight here. We should save. Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. Anyways, Lamashtu is a particularly nasty deity to be following. She basically demands killing things that are particularly...
As it should be.
She particularly likes to corrupt children and pushes for freedom and returning to the, I believe she pushes for, freedom of returning to the way things were, or a more tribal area, but she also wants to kill things that are dead. Like, one of the rituals is kill something less than a week old.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have enough to win already, but I would like to explore this area. The goblins were torn apart by claws. Their ugly little faces showed terror. Oh, those poor little gobbies. Well, waste not, want not. And Amira is the only one really taking damage, but she's also the only one who can take that, who's built to take those hits. That damage reduction really does add up, especially now that enemies are starting to get 3 to 5 attacks around. That just really adds up. That's that 3 or 4 damage reduction. That's 12 right there or something, isn't it? Pitax Noble. Kill at least 2 with amusement for the nobles. Here are guests from Pitax. They seem to be enjoying the hunt from a safe distance.
Follow my lead.
There's still one last group we haven't seen.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
It's a flying creature, so a Kundai's bow should be very good against it. Oh my.
You forced my hand.
They go down!
Oh wow.
You can't stop me.
A calculated risk. Right here, my friend.
Alright, that should restore whatever stat's been reduced by the Hydra poison. Alright, yeah, the strength was reduced.
Depend on me.
Save game. Some wyverns, huh?
What's that?
Oh, there was something hidden here.
I did as you asked.
Heavy pick. Knee splitter. What's that do? Not bad, not bad. Giant Bane. Torag's pendant. We probably don't need the two. Well, we can never have too many of those because those are actually really good for money. Looks like we're slowly seeing the whole thing. Guess we might run into more wyverns here. So I'm guessing that the final beast is a wyvern. Heh. I've been on a roll. Guess we'll be sweeping this hunt. Might as well kill whatever's left down here. There might be another Hydra. Yeah, there's another Hydra.
This will hurt. I wish there was another way.
Yeah, I guess it's time to whip out the good stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, this might have been too much. Well...
Aim true.
Time to whip out everything. Also, I don't think I need Vanish anymore. I can use Invisibility if I really need it. So... just Fireball. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Wishes?
Okay, good, phew. Alright, this one specifically is the fascinated one, so... Cannot miss.
I grant you death.
Shoot. I didn't find any items, or
All
at least not with the
according to
perception
plan.
checks, so... I think we're in good shape, I guess. Yeah, no perception check stuff here. I think it might be good to kill those
In due
hydras
time.
just to get rid of them. Because I really don't want to leave those... Those are definitely stuff that could be dangerous. Almighty beast, deadly bee or poison, praise Lamashtu. Almighty beast, strong bee or wings. But as mentioned, it's usually a null deity. Why would the goblins be worshipping her? Interesting. Beast hungry, run, mercy, Lamashtu.
Repent!
I shall end this suffering. You forced my hand.
Consider provoked.
I grant you death.
This should do it.
Those were no... That goblin had nothing of value. Sheesh. What a pain.
Confide in me.
That is not far.
Alright, we'll save game since we've gotten, we did another fight here, and I didn't use too many resources for it, which is good.
Adventures call to them.
I'll
Can
try
you
to
make
make
an
this
epic
swift.
pose? I need inspiration.
Ekundayo.
Cannot hide from me.
I already got that spell going, so... Reflex save. Making the enemy have to... Oh, they cannot be tripped, of course. I can't believe I forgot that.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Octavia still has a fireball, so... That might have been a bad thing to provoke that one, but to be fair, one's about to die.
Nowhere to run.
The one of grease is of no use here. Bark skin. Excellent, that should help. Vampiric touch. There we go. I got a bit of healing out of that. Slowly weaken them.
I aim true.
Alright, that's another down.
A calculated risk.
This is for you!
I grant you death.
Excellent. Phew. Collect all the Hydra eyes. And since we killed them all, we'll go ahead and save. We're definitely starting to run out of resources. Sheesh. Interesting. Lamash too.
As it should be.
I guess there could be more wyverns on this path. I guess clearing this out might not be half bad. Fatigue. Yeah, okay, she can only go berserk mode when she's no longer fatigued.
Finish them quick.
So it's come to this. How may I help?
Skin where you can and collect them all. There. Right, there's another fight, so we have to save here. This is a very tricky hunt. I need to really manage my resources. Good thing I know ones like bears and wargs are usually not too rough. I can usually handle them without magic, but hydras I absolutely must bring my A game. Party suffers medium from light encumbrance. Yeah, this doesn't look like we shouldn't be suffering encumbrance, really. Weird.
All according to plan.
I'm not afraid.
Look at me, Goron!
This was not part of the plan.
No strength wasted.
Orgs, what a pain. Yeah, low healing works a lot better for her because of her low HP. should probably save real quick as well, just because that's another fight. One sec. Alright, okie dokie. This should be a very interesting way to go about it.
Follow my lead.
Looks like there...
Interesting.
Yeah, I knew there'd be something here on the corner. Taldaean Scuffle. An expert in antiquities might find it interesting. That looks like something else to show off the storyteller. And of course, we should probably save again, because this is that required a perception check to find, and I don't want to risk missing it.
What a find!
Alright, let's have our thief handle this.
I did as you asked.
Excellent, everyone's making good progress. I do appreciate how there are some telltale signs of floor traps, even if you don't win the perception check. Enormous clawed paw prints mark the ground.
Interesting.
And by the travelers, don't waste time. They're real professionals. They just tear monsters to shreds. Blank her. Don't let her get away. Sovereign, I demand you give the monster's head. Oh, I'm not gonna steal that from attack. I'll take that monster's head and yours. The hunter lifts the wyvern's head in triumph. You see that? Bang, it's done. That's how we deal with beasts back in the Embeth Forest. Just, the way you handled that was amazing. Great job. Thanks for the kind words. Unfortunately, we're used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week there's another hungry beast to deal with. Is it like this everywhere? Is there no place left in the world people can live without fear? You haven't seen anything unless you've been up north. Seen a mammoth that's the size of a mountain, hair like forests, tusks so long they could impale an entire tribe. Yeah, we know what a mammoth is. Sure, we don't have those here, but trust me, we've had our share. Alright, well, good hunt to you. To you as well. Is there anything left here? Oh, well, if you don't want the skin or meat, I'll take it.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't want to mess with the game here. They've got one head, that's perfectly fine. They said there are only 3 great monsters, and we have 2 of them, which means we've won.
I did as you asked.
Repent.
Primal giant fly trap.
Beginning of the hunt. Nowhere to run.
Primals seem to have this concealment effect, which is an absolute pain in the ass, I am not going to lie. I don't want to hit dogs, so let's do this way. Made the reflex save, because of course it would.
Bring it!
I think it resists cold, but let's find out. Attack of opportunity.
True.
Oh! This was not part of the plan.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
Amiri. I don't think I can trip with a wand of grease, so I guess I might not have much I can do.
I grant you death.
Wow!
can't stop me.
Reduced to 0, huh?
Down!
48.
You forced my hand.
Serves you right.
Ekundayo. Let's go.
Cannot hide from me.
Reduced to 0.
John, God.
Of course it gets a lucky crit. Why wouldn't it? That just would make sense. That would just make sense, wouldn't it?
I did as you asked.
A magic missile might be worthwhile on her. Alright, we're gonna try and kill this thing because I want all these things dead.
Grant you
Enemy approaching.
Tear them apart!
cannot hide from me.
Wow, that's really bad. Of course it misses she misses every single hit. Why wouldn't she? That would just make too much sense.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Reduced. Wand of Magic Missile. Help Akundayo. Make sure he always hits. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of missing. Alchemist Fire should be good here, I think. Sneak attack. Wonderful. Kundayu, go. Use the Wand of Magic Missile again on it. There we go. That was more of a pain than it should have been. Ooh, throwing axe, unknown, and a melted shard of a ring. Oh, there's items here I forgot to pick up. Silly me. More melted shards of ring.
Done and done.
Hunter's Roast. Wand of the Searing Light. Focus divine power. Projectile blast. 60 to range touch strike. Oh, mushrooms. I guess I should go for those, yeah. Where are they? Did I need to win a perception check and fail to do so? Well, I guess it's just mushrooms, so it's not a huge deal. Let's go over here and grab the edible moss, I guess, then. Phew, I think I actually cleared out this area. Got everyone a good amount of experience along the way, too. Not half bad. Copy recipe. Hunter's Roast. Sounds good. Our Pitax buddies are here in the corner. They seems like they didn't want to participate. They just wanted to watch everyone else fight. I guess to be fair, there is entertainment in that. Why did they go two completely different areas? I'm glad I cleared that one out completely, or this might have been a problem. I doubt there's any monsters over here, so this is... Oh, there's one. There is. Telekinetic Fist.
I grant you death.
Bring it!
Oh, damn it! Why did she go the long way around? Why is Lindsay all the way over there? Alright, I can convert potions to healing spells. Of course they succeed in the trip, why wouldn't they?
From me. Strike wasted.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Well, at least I knocked that wolf down.
Tear them apart!
I'm wounded.
Serves you right.
Wow, that was completely useless. I can't even get up. I'm just gonna die.
This was not part of the plan.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, Alpha Warg's down. That's the toughest one by a country mile.
You deserved it.
You forced my hand.
I aim true.
Any last wishes?
I'll try to make this swift.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, that wasn't a sneak attack, huh? Interesting.
I grant you death.
Bring it!
There we go. I think that's the last of them then.
All according to plan.
Dryad token, not bad. That was a bit more painful than it should have been, and I'm absolutely out of my resources, but hey, I think we're done. Animede. Up the hill, there's a burning bonfire. Beside it, a tablecloth spread on the ground with various delicacies on it. Animede plucks the strings at her lute until she sees you. Ah, the host of the hunt comes to piss. Welcome to our table. Lady Bellavara, you probably don't remember me. You taught us poetics at the academy, and I must say you're a delight. Bardic eloquence abandoning her. Lindsay blushes and falls silent until looking at the ground. Anime doesn't even grace her with an answer. How goes the hunt? Oh, excellent. The sun is warm, the wine is rich, and the company's good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. You seem comfortable. Not interested in hunting the monsters? Why should we? We're happy where we are. Have a seat. Can I pour you some? Pitax wine's the finest around. Is the king doing well? Is the king well? He is healthy and vigorous. He sends you his regards. Some urgent matters. The state prevented him from attending this fine event, but one does hope he does meet you personally. Alright, I suppose monsters aren't going in there. Let's take the largest goblet you can give me, please. She fills the goblet with wine and offers you. Two good relations between neighbors. The Pitax wine deserves all praise. It's almost as sweet as Animade's voice. You begin to understand why she has such immense popularity. After several hours, the guests picking up their things to journey back. Kill at least 2. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't realize I'd already cleaned out the map before coming back, so... I wasn't sure if they were gonna attack me or something. So I didn't want to activate them too early. I still had to kill the monsters after all. I can't see much from here. I wish I could join the couple in the hunt myself. How goes the hunt? 2 trophies. I never guessed you'd be best to us like this. Would you like to announce the end of the hunt, or would you hope to claim yet another trophy? How goes it? Can't see from here. My crew wastes no time. If you don't hurry, there may be no trophies left for you. Finish the hunt. Sound the horn. The hunt is over. As you wish. She opens a window and sounds a horn. Now the hunt's over. Let's see how it turned out. How did our Mavani guest fare? Our honorable guest from Mavon fought one of the monsters but barely survived. Fortunately, his grace's timely arrival will have forestalled tragedy. Wish them better luck next time. I'm guessing this change is based on whether or not they were killed by the owlbear. I think saving them might have been bet for the best, that's for sure. How the Pixen gets. They managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope they at least had a good time. Well, as long as it was a particularly large squirrel, I'm sure. How did the travelers fare? We defeated one of the beasts, His Grace, a noble ruler. But His Grace, noble ruler of the hunting grounds, has accomplished a true feat in gathering in more. Such skill deserves deep and genuine respect. Who won? You, Your Grace. He solemnly hands you the chest. The hunt is officially over. Thank you all for your participation. The bird of prey. Ah, what's happening to me? Help!
We will be
Oh dear.
victorious.
We're all out of resources, remember. Ikundayo,
Cannot
get him.
hide from me.
This was not part of the plan.
Ferocious owlbear. That's a beast shifting form.
This is for you!
Sneak attack 24 with freaking acid and splash.
Tear them apart!
Okay, boom. Dang. Lander wipes the blood from the bottom of his shoe. Well, at least we now know where the monsters have been coming from. If the public learns of this, there'll be no stopping the panic. I suggest we keep this quiet, and I'll conduct an investigation. In a month's time, I can inform you of the results. Yeah, telling the public to do harm from good. Let's try to solve this discreetly to avoid further trouble. The problem is, if we don't solve... Well, we should solve it plenty. My concern is, if it comes out early, it's going to be pissed. I mean, for good reason, but... Actually, it was a little bit... Did I even participate in that fight? Well, he's a non-combatant. Agreed. My subject should know of this. Such problems are for rulers to solve. Neutral. Concealing this would be disastrous. Better to warn people now that... Yeah, I think the Chaos Neutral's here. They have a right to know what threatens them. Chaos Neutral. Concealing this would be disastrous. Better to warn than have them discover it on their own later. As you say. Yeah, that's exactly my thought. Basically, it'd be a much bigger disaster if people discovered about it and I hadn't told them. Did the servant have anything on them? No, just basic stuff. How terrible. I hope it's not contagious. Looks like it's worse here than we thought. The servant didn't just turn into a monster. The monster came out of him, ripping it apart. How does that even happen? Oh, it's just like what happened in Tristian's... Huh. Looks like it's worse than we thought. I'm glad I saved the twin swords there, because that means we had more help in this fight. I'm guessing the reason you have so many people here to help you is simply because they expect you to be exhausted of resources like I am, because I don't think we'd have been able to match it. It's becoming more and more interesting. Animede. What an unexpected twist. I wonder what Ravati would say about this.
In due time.
I mean, might as well clean it out. Well, waste not, want not. I'm going back to the capital anyways. Only 4 hours, sounds good to me. We're gonna have to rest anyways. Mage armor is so amazing, because once you get even just level 7 or 8, you basically only have to cast it once a day and you're good for the whole time. An hour for every level's kind of awesome. What's this? Wand of the Searing Light. Wyvern meat, delicious. Edible moss. Yeah, these are all spell components. I'm assuming my main character should be memorizing all of these, so I'm going to be doing precisely that. Shard of the Knight's Bracers. I don't think I have enough of those. Actually, let me check. I need 10 pieces. Okay, I'm still a long ways from that. I could look up where to find them, but I don't know. I haven't found any of these in a point. I haven't found enough for any of these yet. Anyways, let's put the component gemstones here. Melted ring shard. Bloodstone turquoise here. 4 melted shards of the ring. Let's see here. Melted shard of a ring. 13 pieces. Alright, that's gonna do for now. Cloak of Heroism. Knee splitter. I guess I could keep this in case I need a Bane weapon, but I should really go through these and see what I actually need. Agile, finesse, wielding. Agile, or well balanced and responsive. A wielder will choose to apply dexterity enhancement. Probably put that on Lindsay so that she can attack if not there. Longbow +1, the Crusher, Mallet of Whoa! Throwing axe I should probably keep in case it becomes relevant. Bart's Diary.
That is not far.
Actually, I should probably talk them to Lindsay since she can cook them. Alright, let's see if we get storyteller first. I have relics, so they were their story. Torag's pendant, token of Dryad, and the dog tag. Saddle horses stomp their hooves, they cannot wait distant lands. Searching for legendary treasures of an empire. I feel a heavy bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of fame and fortune. Do you wish to know where her path led her? I certainly do. Find the rest of her 5 belongings we can put together. Search the gemstone cave. Alright, I did have another item, didn't I? Full. Searing light. Yeah, without armor, there's not much room taken off. Oh, doggy. History surrounds the king Arvadi's accession to the throne. Rumors say a greater power helped him rise and hide any trace of villainy and trickery. If he made a blood contract, like in No Radiant Dawn, I might have to be wary of that. Let me see what you got. Freedom of movement scroll. Corrosion heavy flail. There we are, deal. I could buy more to get my empire going, but I should probably really pay attention to this thing. Rolls with bow, plus ring of plentiful hunts. I should really get this one for a Kundayo, because he gets nature checks and Beast King, enhancement on strength and dexterity. This could also be good for helping dog. It's really these are all really expensive though. I mean, these two alone would be 10k by itself. At the very least, let's get this one for a Kundayo. I've been using him a lot, and it really pays off. Okay, there we go. It's expensive as hell, but I do think it was worth the time, ultimately. Because I'm using a lot. His damage is really good. Yeah, his damage is really good, and I want to stick to that.
As it should be.
Alright, let's manage the Kingdom Affairs. Anything new to bring up? DBP. Oh yeah, and the city's here. I should build stuff in here. Alright, build. First things first, walls, because we have to protect it. Oh, it's expensive as hell, but I think it's worth it. 20 BP left, huh? Shop economy. I need to upgrade the main town. Piers. New phase of life. Rebuild your capital. It's time to grow and evolve. I don't have nearly enough for that, nor can I afford it, but that might not necessarily be a major problem. All things. Yeah, everyone's got a while on their current projects, which means I do have time to, prepare. When in doubt, save.
In due time.
Huh, I wonder if the First Faithful might also be tied somehow. Alright, I need to put the meats in here. Yeah, this crew looks good. Oh, deal leveled. Good. I can get back to that later, I guess. Because first I need to head over to the, Balkan's Lair. Oleg's trading post. It'll take 22 hours. Bit of a pain, but we can make it. Let's see what old man Bakken got for us. Bakken looks tired and haggard. His face is gray, fur-browed, and eyes shine. Who's there? What is it? Oh, how convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Tests? What tests? I found the formula. All on my own. These damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths. But you can't fool Bakken easily. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth, the most wondrous brew, restores the strength in one's hands and swiftness of one's feet. I first heard of it when I was just a lad, but I didn't believe it. But now I've lived a long life and have seen stranger things when I give it a try. So I asked you to find these books, and I've heard one of the volumes contains a formula. It turns out they didn't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something in there. I can't remember how many days and nights I stayed up looking on it, but here it is. He probably shows a few vials of the silver liquid. I can't drink it. Must test it. Can't be too careful. Alright. Okay, good. Wonderful. Let's try it on a dog. There's a mutt in the leash corner. You can test the stuff on it. Won't feel bad if it goes wrong. I could do it myself. Well, it's off the leash. It won't harm you. I need to buy something from you real quick, because I have the sense we might not get a chance for this again. Snowball.
All according to plan.
Neutral evil. Pour in the dog's mouth. Untie the dog and let him... Typical street dog. It regards all particularly... Untie the dog and let him go.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I knew if I just told him this... Svetlana was worried about him. Svetlana was worried about him. He'd insist, no, we need to do this. How's life at the trading post these days? Much better than it was under the Stag Lord. I'm not sure what I would have done without you and your wise decisions, Your Grace. My husband's a reserved man. Unlike to express his true feelings, so I'd like to express my gratitude on behalf of us both. Chaotic neutral. I'm not going to torment creatures for the sake of business. Wow, is it? Fine, I'll make it my own. It won't be the first time. Oh, that's the moonbearers and all that. Should I reload to see what it does? Don't worry, I'm not canonically going to just let the dog go and try and bluff it up, but... Alright, let's see how bad this is. I'm pretty sure it's gonna die, and I'm gonna fail the quest. Maybe I should bluff him.
Enemy approaching.
I grant you death.
You made the potion go dog, and it... Mad dog sounds very wrong. I must have made a mistake. Demons, we need someone more human. No one. Yeah, going through all that effort to get all those books only to neglect the quest, I should probably try and lie. It's a pretty high bluff check, but we also have some very high bluffers in the party, so... We should be fine, I think. Yeah, the dog became stronger, but it did not actually, it didn't get improved HP, just attack. Which is something to make note of. Failed. He squints his eyes. That's a very tough bluff check. I guess he was really good at lie detection. I guess he does have enough experiments for it. I honestly don't even know if this is a good outcome. Maybe leaving him on his own will get him to. He doesn't even sell anything I need. I mean, I guess maybe the Wand of Snowballs, since that's 50 shots I can use on the enemy. Succeeded. Orange, but what the potion wasn't made such changes to the body. I get more experience than if I actually bother. Well, the demons of the dog, we need someone more human. You know what? My neighbor, a hunter, once told me he saw were-rats. They'd make better. They're closer to humans than a dog. We should try and find them. But take this vial. This potion has a different improved formula. I guess it's a key item. I want to see where this goes. Such a giant entertainment exploded. Oh, what's horrifying. How can we stop this calamity? The barons should discuss with the advisors. Wait for the Royal Council to gather an ancient formula. Experiment. 3. Talk to Balkan. Experiment on a dog nearby. Balkan. Problem is, he isn't sure he's got the formula right. What a poor. Surely meant the narrow marches. Huh, it doesn't mark that I refuse to help the dog. Refuse to hurt the dog. And it leaves at the same exit point that I do. That's funny. Orange life.
I need to catch my breath.
Probably should have rested the trading post. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, manage. Kundai Wilderness Survival. Alright, so I can go with only 4 rations. Oh, that's good to know. Just cooking DC. Ah, so this is what all these cooking materials are for. I should definitely make some stuff for sweet pancakes such. Got it.
I'm glad you are with us. You are like a ray of sunshine. You make even sad days more joyful.
Oh, enough! I'm lucky to have you. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Technic League's chains.
Finally, we weren't attacked in the night. Alright, I'm gonna save the game here. We're gonna go back in here and we're going to figure out how this goes. Well, first, let me grab some of my drink. There we are. Were-rats time. I'm sure this won't be terrible for the rats.
In due time.
Were-rat leader. The great figures of face you as you approach. Yellow fangs show from getting muzzles. Applause reach their weapons. What do you know? I was looking forward. Do I have a volunteer? Die, bald skin. I thought it was funny. But nah. Well, we're gonna have an easy time taking them out, so... Easy, we can fight later. Let's talk first. He freezes intense anticipation, ready to pounce. Finally, our hoarse crack voice. Move one finger, we call you as an alchemist. I'm working on a new potion. The desiccation should be tested. Whenever you wish to... Lawful good. He resounds over wispy laughter. Over a dozen throats resounds over a small clearing. Why, you looking to test this stuff? Why try it on our people? We got monsters. Not like anyone's gonna miss them, right? Arrogant, tear them apart.
Finish them quick.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
I grant you death.
What the hell? Instant death, I'm afraid, calls for a redo. Diplomacy.
Enemy approaching.
Just fireball. Also fireball. Wow, they took no damage whatsoever.
I grant you
For the as a reminder, fireball usually doesn't have the option to miss. Yeah, usually it's reflex to reduce damage, not to dodge. The fact they can says something. Alright, lightning bolt should do the trick here. Stop snapping. Fine, I don't want to hit an ally, so let's get these.
This should do it.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, the leader's been KO'd. Yeah, you can get a knockdown again if a dog or whatever gets lucky with the attack of opportunity. Sheesh.
They go down!
Vampiric touch. There we go. A little bit of healing, I suppose.
Nowhere to run.
For the name of science. What you looking at? Finish me off. Here, take a sip of this. He took the potion and died. We should probably tell him about this. These are masterworks. Oh wow, the Wereat leader had a ton of good stuff on him. Well, they're not gonna need these anymore. Boots of remove blindness. Swift boots. Enhancement bonus, it does not stack with the others. Swiftfoot boots. There we go. Cloak of resistance. Alright, let's give... Yeah, Ukundayo was the only one missing one for a while, so he should have those to help with his saves. Ring of Protection. Alright, that should help out a lot. Kukris. These are pretty good for dual wielding, I suppose. They're for dex users like thieves. Probably wouldn't be bad on ours, to be honest. Comma. Finesse. Monk weapon. Jesus. Might as well clear out this whole area in case there's a secret. Ooh, perception check item. Let's sigh. Oh well. Took the potion and died, so... You know, we'll take that just to sell it. Not like I'm going to be hurting too much of this, right? Storms and bad weather will greatly affect this game world. That was an easy fight thanks to the preparations. But I guess it shows just how much the They must have teamwork feats and stuff to attack in unison like that, because that was ridiculous. Cult decade changes dark deities prescribed across how glaring how the Church of Asmodeus managed. I'm not. The were-rat died from taking your potion. Is that so? The were-rat simply died. Gone rab. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only to the body. We'll need to go over one final test. You must try a human. An elf will find. Dwarf or takes a glass vial, exhales, takes a few gulps. The vial's empty. He's gonna die, isn't he? Wow.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I aim true.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Yes.
Oh, I need natural 20s.
Bring it.
Wounded.
I will make something that can't miss. It quite literally cannot miss.
Serves you right.
A calculated risk.
Tear them apart.
Now, one thing magic does have that physical doesn't is guaranteed hits.
I grant you death.
Lock in. Effects and conditions. Rage.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run.
Telekinetic Fist. Reduce damage, oh my.
Yes. doing it!
This was not part of the plan.
I aim true.
Wow, he cannot hit anything. Wand of Magic Missile.
Tear them apart! This won't kill me!
I grant you death.
Who suffered a crippling wound. This only condition can only be lifted. The old man's eyes are beginning to clear. He's come back to his senses. You dared to raise. What happened? You dared to raise your hands against the ruler. Now beg for your life. Shut up. Wait, think. Potion applied to your mind. You attacked me. God's forgiven, old man. I don't know what I was doing. I never thought the potion would work in such a way. But still, it does make one stronger. Thank you. I think I know how to iron out the wrinkles. I think.
No mistakes.
Does this even work? Death's Door. Characters at Death's Door escape only by sheer luck. If their hit points fall behind negative, they will truly die. Holy crap, why is it not letting me go
All
up?
according to plan.
What determines Death's Door here? That's strange. Usually if my character dies after, it waits until after the battle. We saw it on stream. If your character dies, it usually just tells you game over after it. But... oh, here we are. Character not die after the first time. Death's Door. Oh, I see. It's because I'm on normal mode. Okay, that's weird. Then why did I get a game over that other time it happened? Whatever. Power attack is good. Alright, the storage is here. I don't really have anyone that uses kukris. It's probably just another thing I'm better off selling. Commas are monk weapons. I don't even know anything about those. Horseshoe is storage. This one's storage. Special hops. Where? Oh. Studded leather +1. That is not good at this point in the game, that's for sure. You're not working on any dangerous new potions, are you? That's how it is, huh? Don't remember complaining when I was looking at the formula. Well, whatever, you're right. Learn my lesson won't go so far, be it potions or anyone else.
In due time. That is not far.
Actually, is there a potion of remove blindness or cures here? Oh, that works. Yeah, if I had known he was gonna, I should have realized he'd attack. Still, 600, that's really good stuff. Alright, let's get this over with, buddy.
Here!
Yes.
Confide in me.
Adventures call to them.
Oh, it's a skeletal salesman. Show me your wares. Cross falchion, dwarven urgosh, thundering dart, half plate of will, scroll of heroism, corrosive two-bladed sword. Wand of slow. Sturdy leather, light. DR2 in melee. Damage reduction might not be half bad, honestly, but oh, 1600. I think I'll just take this scroll, thank you very much. Copy the spellbook, Octavia. There we go, now Octavia has heroism in her spellbook. Yeah, that's why I got it. That's a nice thing about... Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't doing that since the start of the game. That's not very difficult after all. Claim. A resource I'm definitely gonna want. Nettles Crossing. Excellent. More military power is always welcome.
I need to catch my breath.
Don't worry, we just need to power a little further and we get to the capital, Tuskdale. Alright, if there's an event, we'll see it right away. If not, I'll just sleep it off so that we can recover.
I tire.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, let's go here and, we're gonna flop on the bed real quick. Flop, saving. And I forgot that Dia has indeed leveled. She can now be another sorcerer. Sadly, they don't get much this level, but the really good stuff is next. Charisma, finally, a better charisma check. Animate dead. Ooh, a tier 4 spell. Enlarge person mass, greater invisibility, ice storm, phantasmal killer, remove curse, touch of slime, volcanic storm, elemental body. I can't pick elemental body because I get that naturally from my yeah, I get that naturally from my bloodline. And as I've mentioned, Diani is not actually a rabbit. She's water. She was originally an Undine who transformed into a water elemental, so she's just disguising herself as an organic creature. So when she uses elemental body, she's actually revealing her true form. Dimension Door. Yeah, this was the first spell, tier 4 spell I got on her. Dimension Door. Her. You can instantly transfer your spell. I can't tell you just how useful this spell was, especially since it turns out it goes through, as it suggests, dimensions. It cannot be blocked. It cannot be blocked very easily. That's all I'm getting, huh? Well, no matter. Excellent. Enchanted Wind. News has arrived at an observatory. The enchanted lens of the main telescope broke. Destruction of powerful automatic caused a gust of enchanted wind that now moves towards the barony. You should seize this opportunity. Choose an advisor. Economy. Excellent, the weekly rollover. Here we are. A nasty rumor. Complete, a nasty rumor. If I decided to trust the Garony's governance, what role would you be able to assume? He shakes his disapproval. Let's not repeat our previous mistakes, Your Grace. Last we tried this, we didn't get along very well, remember? Why torture ourselves? You should find yourself another, more amiable regent, don't you think? Interesting. So he does remember when we constantly disagree. Oh, the Shining Scale is an item I can put in here, actually. Interesting, I guess even if he doesn't quit, he does notice if we've been disagreeing a lot. Yeah, I do think swapping to Valerie for that was a smart idea. Her stat isn't nearly as high. I know it seems to be charisma, which is why I also focused on that one for a level up, since I'm not using her anymore, but... Let's see what you have, and I'll dump all the stuff here to sell ya. You acquired this from the Were-Rat's lair. Deal. Excellent. Good amount of cash out of this.
As it should be.
Good day, Your Grace. Listen, good lady, forgive me, what is your name? Gina, my lady. Gina, please stop bowing and scraping to me. It was my husband's actions, not mine. And besides, who would have done otherwise? I know what you and your family have gone through, and no one wanted to make things worse over some stupid harness. Harness, you say? Thank you so much. Is there anything I could do for you? Please, I want to thank your family in any way I can. Actually, there is something. Have you ever considered your son's future, Gina? Oh, I thought he might follow his father's steps and became a plowman. My father-in-law has a small plot of land. Gina, next year we're sending Ronald to Absalom to study, and I'm afraid my son will be lonely, especially at first. I saw how wonderfully he plays with Kite, and thought maybe your son would be amenable to accompanying Ronald on his journey. Studying in the capital? Oh my. Of course, I'm ready willing to cover the expenses in return for ensuring Ronald will be under the watchful eye of an older peer. Well, whatever this is, I'm glad it's working out. I don't know what to say. I'm sure he'll agree. I'll ask him today. There's no one to your kindness, my lady. Wait for new events or for current projects to be completed. Hey, Jethal. I want to speak about what happened at the Elden camp. It was an interesting experience. Before raising the elf woman is done, you said she looked like an Ortella. Who's that? That's my daughter. Did I mention her earlier? I should say the resemblance turned out to be very superficial. Norte would not have reacted so cowardly if she was Rose's undead. I was a good enough teacher to raise her strong, restrained, sensible, and evaluate her situation. She would have weighed thoughtfully, rather than immediately pleading for death. Seems like I might have changed you. Yes, that's true. Strange. I don't think more about who might have killed me. I should crave revenge, and yet I don't. Time and again, I remember the moment when the power of my gift brought that elf back from the dead. It was exciting. For the second time, I felt her divine presence. And so the power of a gift, the power itself, isn't unlife a wonderful blessing? By my own will, I'll carve someone's beauty and out of time and into eternity, carve the world feather. I don't know. I'm not undead. I understand she's a frightened beauty. Power, beauty, being able to ignore a rule. We don't know anything about it. It intrigues me as well. Sometimes it's like two forces are fighting. One is my logical, that strives to understand my gift, to evaluate the consequences and limits. The other is deep and hidden. It laughs at first and urges me to simply enjoy the power I've been in. Which side will win? Maybe one day we'll find out. That's what I call revelry.
In due time.
Right, I don't need Vanish anymore. That was kind of just a stopgap until I got Invisibility, because Invisibility is a really good one. It's how my character was able to infiltrate an auction house despite none of us having an illegal auction house, in spite of the fact we didn't have a thief. I did mess up at one point, though. I had to use Steel Illusion to make a false wall to cast behind it, which also caused the guard to say something very interesting. He asked one of the other guards if they had all placed a false wall there as well. I'm sure I don't have to say, but that was certainly a very intriguing thing to show up. I should probably put Tristian on something else before I go out exploring other areas again. Yeah, but we got a lot of places we couldn't even explore. Walking Steps Village. You've never been to this location. Yeah, let's not go anywhere. Let's go back in so I can assign Tristian to something else. Alrighty. Alrighty. Events. Scouts confirmed the presence of monsters. The militia eliminated the threat. Excellent. Rotten beasts. Hilltop at presence. Madden Forest. The art of making friends. Triumph. Now that's a huge boost to culture. The curator needs your help. An advisor wants an urgent matter. The general requests an audience. Very well. Come, my friends. Let's go. Lindsay waves her hand. Finally, you have your own advisor in cultural affairs. I'm so happy you entrusted this to me. Oh, don't believe me. Don't worry, Lindsay. Don't give me too much credit, Lindsay. The only reason I chose you is because you have such a massive modifier, but thanks to your charisma stat. Part of me wanted to put Jaethal in charge for no other reason than to see what the uptight Inquisitor would have suggested for the arts. People care more about the soil. First of all, our barony is not doing well. People care more about the soil and what it can give them, not about affairs of the spirit or life of mind. We can fix this. Your subjects need a gentle nudge. You have to spend a little money and time on education. Private schools offer classes at temples. Anything be better than we have now. What do you have to say? There, very well. Loyalty, lost 100, building. Yes, we'll have to do just that. Opportunist. The general here. Well, Luce, it's me again. Army's growing, we need more soldiers, but not enough commanders. And no, there aren't no clever ones among the recruits. Without good command, you can't run an army. Some armies have wizards. They might be brainy, but they don't know a damn thing about soldiers. When I was in Brevo, I've seen those sword lords. They look skinny. Let's have spellcasters. What? The skinny robes? You're kidding me. What'll I do with them? This looks the four furiously. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be following your rules most of the time. It's just I think we should be favoring spellcasters. It's gonna be 2 weeks no matter what, so... Unrest. Mysterious cult has emerged. Yielding to reason, the locals hand over the cult leader. Enchanted Wind. News has arrived from the Five Kings, the lands of the telescope. We've success. The curses are mysterious, to be sure, but there's no curse at play at Candlemere. Its reputation stands with the strange portal and the will-o-wisps that once went around it. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We have understood the deeper nature of the curses. If we don't do something about this epidemic, soon you'll only have hydras and wyverns to rule over. The more folks get eaten, the more they panic, the more tempted to flee to our neighbors. We do have good news. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. The locals report that some of these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the days of glory for Lamashtu, when all humans would be eaten by monsters, only goblins would remain. Sounds disturbing, does it not? Huh, what do we know about her? She's called the Mother of Monsters. Her symbol's a three-eyed jackal head. She's an ancient and extremely evil, spreads nightmares, insanity, and perhaps most interest of us, monsters. Her worshippers mostly the more monstrous races, like the goblins, lamias, and gnolls. That said, there's no short supply of secret followers and cults among civilized, including the people of River Kingdoms. The goblins are behind this, then? Behind it? Doubtful. Benefiting? Quite likely. I'd surmise the true cause is either human cultists of Lamashtu or worse, some supernatural creature. In any case, the goblins are likely enough to prove some clue true. Any idea where we can search? Alas, nothing but vague suggestions. Once alerted you alert your subjects to danger, they began defending themselves best they could. My agents couldn't catch a single goblin, but rumor has it they lie in the Kame lands. It's a disaster, Grace. We have an epidemic developing. At first, bloody cough. Several hours later, half trouble. After the bodies of afflicted with some kind of cocoon and monsters hatch out. Haven't the slightest idea what's causing it. Tristan and I have a field hospital for building out of a former prison. Don't look at me like that. There are no better places. Fortunately, we were able to find this one. To cut a long story short, we have a female patient that volunteered for vivisection. It means cutting her living body out for the disease. After the surgery, Eris still forgive us. We'll be lucky if we can close her up alive and well. However, presence. Find some time to attend. Shrine of Lashtu. There's one last thing. He sent a message. He rambles from place to place, so I guess read it. Vivisection, what are you going to do? What? We're going to find the source of the disease. Once the monster emerges, the body of afflicted is torn apart, making it impossible to learn anything. We found one brave woman who gave us permission. The straits are dire. Why wait for volunteers who can perform surgery without waiting for them to explode? What do we know about this disease? Not much, just primarily its symptoms. I see, let's go. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the 2 weeks. That put me back way too much. I can... Yeah, I'm gonna have to load here. Because that, yeah, 2 weeks was way, way, way too long. Easily completed. In this game, 2 weeks really is a genuinely very long amount of time. Finally, you have your own advisor of cultural affairs. I'm so happy you entrusted this to me. There we are. Opportunist. Projects. 2 weeks are great and all, but again, this is a very long time. Oh, I have insufficient funds. Oh, wow, minus 58. Yeah, we can't do anything for a good while. Unrest dropped in the new state. Worry. Crumbling. Your empire will be destroyed. May become an unrest parameter determines the level of stability. There's 7 statuses of prosperous or bonus outcomes of the events. If their stability is low, they find it hard to deal with problems and take advantage of opportunities. Success. Yielding to reason, they handed the cult's leader over. Monsters erupting from the citizens near the Baron of the capital. Artisan's lost. A talented artisan has taken up residence, disguised themselves as another masterpiece. Some scoundrels robbed the workshop. The artisan man's justice. Alright, looks like there's a big event going on here. Once you lure their subjects to danger, they begin defending themselves. My agents couldn't catch a single goblin. Be sure the goblins talk, though. You may risk both of our lives. Places to choose from. Frankly, a lucky one. To cut a long story short, patient has volunteered. Alright, we'll be lucky if we can close her up. However, we don't want to do it without your presence. Neutral evil. What do we know about this disease? Not much, just primary symptoms. We're not even sure if it's a disease, curse, or even a magical parasite. Perhaps with help we can learn more. Any progress? How should I? We got none. Put it, we have none. We have haven't got a single patient. We're just blind kittens bumping up against the wall and we have nothing to show for it. Alright, let's go. I'm definitely going to want to buff myself for this, aren't I? What initially looks like an invasion is actually an epidemic. This disease kills everyone who becomes infected. Alright, he shows you the bleak, comfortless building that's barred cells. This prison's not the best location nor the healthiest, but it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say this, but considering the nature of the malady, it might be safer if the patients are kept behind bars. I hope the city will get a proper clinic in time, where there's no place more suitable. If only the city had a clinic. Even if it did, the prison would still be the best choice. Don't forget, at any moment, one of our patients could die and release a monster. It's safe for everyone if we keep them locked up. Where are the prison inmates? There are not but few pickpockets locked up here. We put them to work cleaning the place, then set them free. There's one still here, though. He wasn't some petty thief, but a seasoned highwayman. What have you been doing here? Standard spells to heal disease, remove poison, lift curses, all ineffective. Attempting to dispel magic is also fruitless. We may be dealing with a curse of strength enough to surpass our own faith. This isn't a matter of faith. I don't think it's a disease, let alone some powerful curse. I suspect it's a parasite of some sort, hiding within the body. Crap, we got face huggers. Nonsense. We detected magic suffusing each patient, evenly distributed. If it was some sort of parasite, it would be a simple matter to detect. Then it's able to disguise itself, maybe poisoning blood with magic. By the sun, we return this argument over and over. It's been days, let's stop it shocking and do something already. Who's the patient? Her name is Malda Stazik, a peasant woman from nearby. We hadn't seen any prior cases of disease there. I pray for that brave woman. She's the first to mount the courage necessary to volunteer. We cannot let her down. Where will the surgery take place? Well, it was previously a torture chamber. There was already a suitable table. Isn't that ironic? Good, I have no need for a torture chamber anyway. I thought as much. Alright, give me a minute to look around. If you must, but please do not take too long. Participate in the surgery. Good day, Your Grace. The witch hunt. I guess these are all mine.
All according to plan.
Yeah, legally these are all mine, so I think I'm in good shape. Darn, I'm still a ways away from level 9, but it'd be nice once I reach that because that's a pretty good, Let's see here, what do I get level 9? Quite a bit, actually. Arcane weapon. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade, as well as a new Magus Arcana. Fleeting glance. Greater invisibility. Yeah, this is where the Fae stuff starts to get good. That and greater dispel magic are the main draws to this, I'd argue. Change staff. Improve spell combat. Dang, that's quite a ways away, though. Level 14. Yeah, it seems like next level is going to be one of the biggest possible for a Magus, so that should be good, I think.
In due time.
Hang me if you want, just don't keep me here. I don't want to explode. Why me? Why? Cough, cough. I have a fever. Give me some water. Search of Joy, Confessions of a Heretic. Info. If sacrifice my mistresses will be happy, I'll take care of everything. Fragrant flowers of the climax, their beauty, now part of the masterpiece, the worthy of Sheila herself. So if the narrow-minded priest reject me my gift, the never-ending fading rose herself. I won't be alone. Now, before I finish my job, I've already found material. Her eyes are gray and her hair's dark blonde. And I'll rewrite her destiny. Interesting. So they made art with corpses. Noticing the patient, a ruddy-faced middle-aged peasant woman blinks her eyes. Imagine that, His Grace himself paying me a visit. Good health to you. I'm a Madla Stazek from Sedgegale. So you think the priest of yours can really heal me? With Aristotel's help, they could, I bet. Just look how brainy they seem, the two of them. How are you feeling? I got a fever, can't eat, I feel like I'm puking all the time. I've been through worse, though. Born 6 kids survived, but this scares me. Each tingle my body gets shaking. I think to myself, that's it, this started, now I'll be ripped to shreds. Tell me about yourself. Nothing really. We're simple people living simple lives. Spent all mine in Sedgegale. It's by the river, past Silverstep. Raised my children, then grandchildren. Never monsters worse than goblins then. But now, owlbears, hydras. I prayed to the gods they'd spare the village, but no, the blight fell around my own head. Why'd you volunteer for the surgery? I'm scared like a hare, truth be told. But this is no mere cold. I can't just hope it'll pass on its own. At least this way I get some hope, and then when the doctors will figure it out what to do with the plague. I'm no hero, not me, but sometimes you gotta think about others too. If they end up butchering me, at least maybe they can figure out to help someone else. If I have to die, it better be for a good cause, right? Get ready, we're about to begin. As long as you're nearby, I have nothing to be scared of. Well, guess I'd best prepare. God. Are you ready? Please, we cannot delay much longer. If you must, but please don't take too long. Oh, that's just his generic dialogue. I was hoping he'd have some unique one for the event, but I guess not. Alright, Jod, let's begin the surgery. Eris, still be with us. Saren Ray, help us. Glancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman got up to the operating table. Just don't butcher me is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts still couldn't agree on what exactly is they're trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is a sure sign the problem's in the lungs. We look at no, with nausea, we should be looking at. We should examine the stomach. Clerics turned the Baron. Side with Tristan, search for the source. I'm glad I saved here because this might be worth checking out. She's gonna die instantly like that. Without wasting further, a short prayer to Aristil and scalpel twist off him. Candlelight reflected off the surgical instruments and potion bottles. As the scalpel made the first incision, I could hear her inhale loudly. I confess I lacked the courage to watch the surgery. Even if I turned away, I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the screams. The air filled with the scent of medical potions, while Tristan mumbled prayers to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with medical sight. All I could do was whisper. But the Baron, he didn't lose his cool. Nature. This is my best shot. Help by advising the fastest, most efficient way to finish the surgery. Yeah. Oh wow, I got just enough thanks to my high skill value. Yeah, this is what my character's best at. This is what we know. The Baron's medical knowledge helped immediately. The surgery was over quickly. Your screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't begin to imagine what she was going through. I'm such a fool. He said, "You're right. I'm glad we listened to you." Tristan used a healing spell to close the wound in the stomach, and everyone strangely distracted. A kind of seed, growing, pulsing, thumb-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed. He dropped it just in time. The spot where it landed, a portal opened. A roaring monster jumped out.
This suffering.
I knew this might be a big deal. Actually, no. Let's go with, let me start with mirror image.
This should do it.
Alright, it doesn't get a turn. Divine power. Good. I don't mind being attacked if I have mirror images up. Oh, come on, really?
A calculated risk.
Wow.
This will hurt.
Oh, come on, really? If I'd known that, I would have used Vampiric Touch.
Let's try this way.
There we go. Vampiric Touch. There we go, healed up a bit. Given its low HP, I think it might be better to play the safe route. Magic missiles. Oh, it knocked me out with the attack of opportunity, but I still killed it. Jod whispers the strap from his brow, not even noticing the blood still in his hands. Era still and Sarah and Ray be praised. They were truly on our side today. It's a miracle. Tristan hands the Jod a clean towel. Jod pulls him. Yeah, oh, I forgot to mention, the reason I didn't go with the lungs and went with the stomach at first is because, there's 2 lungs. We might not hit the right one, but a stomach, we can at least try that. He hands a clean towel, pulls himself together, and so what have we learned? We've learned that I was a pompous fool, and Tristan was right. It's not a disease, but a parasite, something of vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend, I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Please don't mention it. It was a lucky guess, not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure others of the disease now? Yes, now that we know what to do, we can extract the seeds with less risk to the patient and less suffering. What will you do next? There are many patients here. We'll start on them immediately, and you, Your Grace, you may want to search for the source of this disease. We still know whether the seeds came from, we still know neither. Oh, no. Oh, I'm reading it too fast. We still know neither where these seeds came from, nor how they get into the people's bodies. New patients arrive daily, and how many seem to even find their way to the hospital? Our efforts have not been enough by themselves. We need to root out this problem. I have to go. Please find the source of these seeds. Might as well skin it. Alright, so somehow... Tristan. Greetings, Your Grace. Thank you for your help, Your Grace. Please find the source of these seeds. Interesting. Interesting. Keston's letter. Let's see here, please. Oh, people are afraid. They believe they've been forgotten. Their ruler doesn't care about the simple folk, even as they perish. For this reason, those who can bear arms start to take matters in their own hands. A wild mob is a force to be reckoned with. They have a heart of Leicester Castle. I hope my my hope was that once among common people, I'd be able to track down the source of the disease. I was recently informed one of the squads scouring the Kami lands encountered a shrine. Our spies reported beginning these cultists gather there. I know the love of the gods and their affairs. The parents of mothers of beasts are followers and land teeming with monsters. Hardly a coincidence. As soon as I finish writing this letter, I'll take my squad and my best there and await your arrival. Ask for your help, so I can strangle this filth in its cradle. Who knows? Perhaps they capture one alive. Even find out if they and their gods are behind the misfortunes of their barony. Probably going to want to bring these with me, honestly. Because that curse is going to be a pain. I should probably just sell the Blessed Path because it is worth quite a bit of money. I don't have a warden yet, but monster invasion. I need to sleep because apparently I wasn't doing very well there. But the good news is we're going to reach level 9 soon, and that's going to be a huge upgrade for basically everyone. Level 9 was in fact basically where my well, it's going to be notable even here because as mentioned, my sorcerer is sorcerer Pathfinder character is actually a water elemental in disguise. Sometimes she's the Bunny BQ, sometimes she's her original Undine form, but all of it is just to disguise her true elemental body form. Alov, stop yelling at me. I'm trying to talk sense into you. Eric, there's nothing to talk about, Alov. This is my home, where I was born. Here I was born, here to die. You dolt, that's what I'm saying. You stay and you'll die before your time. Can't you see what's going on? Monsters, goblins, and bandits. Turn your back and there's some fiend crawling out of your neighbor's entrails. You talk too much. Do your work. Pray to Eris still. Stay close to your home and family. That's all there is. I've seen to it. I've seen worse. Back when you were half your age unmarried. Eric, old friend, think how Jenny and your little ones. Weapons of a beast comes knocking at your door. You're a woodcutter, not a swordsman. We have to leave the barony while we still can. Eris, still have mercy, your grace. I understand you're worried about your close ones, loved ones, believe me. Without loyal, upstanding people on my side, I can never rescue this realm from its evils. I'll do everything in my power to put an end to this madness. Failed. They exchange glances, they nod at you, but their troubles are uncertain. Ah, balls. Oh, well, this actually puts me closer to the shopkeeper I was speaking with. I got no XP for that, but I guess it wouldn't have leveled me or anything.
All according to plan.
Yeah, my character is really bad at a lot of these checks, but I guess that's kind of not helped by being split everything. Then again, I was 15 when I needed 17, so I was close, but... At least Akundai is going to be even stronger now. Now let's see here. Shrine of Lamashtu. This journey will take about 16 hours. Wish I had more interesting stuff about Lamashtu, but like I said, our party wasn't exactly a, and my friend's campaign wasn't exactly a particularly religious one, so only one person. So I was there. Seeing you. No, don't just coat of armor. See a suit of armor and sword hangs at his belt. He's ready to fight. Happy to see you, my Baron. We were waiting for you and have enough time to chase. She's a good place for ambush. What do you know about Lamashtu? Not much, Your Grace, but I've heard things. Other beasts that worship her. She can help them breed, protects their young. As for the people, the blessing of Lamashtu is too dangerous for them. A woman could give birth to something terrible. The villagers might decide to drive the mother and child out of the village, or worse. You can go down and take a look at the shrine. The scouts have been watching. The cultists told me the heinous rituals were performed here. The cultists disfigure and mutilate themselves, shriek like demons, and copulate in the mud. Ugh, I can't imagine who in the right mind except goblins would ask Lamashtu for help part of this abomination. I'm amused that he thinks the Gnolls and others would also are above that. That's kind of interesting. I've received your letter and came as soon as I could. Thank you. I've decided to... You'd like to see this place with your own eyes. Lamashtu Shrine is on the other side. I suggest we set an ambush. If the visibility is good, we can watch cultists unnoted and choose the right moment. If you wish, you can examine the location. Are we ready for the ambush? The day is right and the time is coming. All we have to do now is wait until they gather. Alright, let's wait for now because I want to examine it. I definitely want to unlock, because... Yeah, it looks like there's no enemies here, so freely exploring this place for useful things.
In due time.
Or just to reveal more of the map so that I, yeah.
I believe I've found something.
Ukri. Gift of Death. Wielding +2, unholy. Info, huh? Let's take a look. The lighting is kind of funny here. Or is that if I'm almost dying or something? Kukri is made out of human. The handleless Kukri is made out of human bone. Enhancement +2. This gets on attack and damage rolls. Unholy. This power makes the weapon evil aligned and bypasses corresponding damage reduction. Deals an extra 2-point damage against all creatures of good. Sacrificial. This weapon gets additional against stunned, paralyzed, nauseated, and frightened targets. Oh, I see. So basically it's designed to knock you down and obliterate you. Let's look at this. Examine it. The flat stone's covered in blood and littered with skulls and bones. All that's left of the nauseating rituals. Statue portrays mother of monsters. Pregnant jackal with three-eyed head and feathered wings. I guess the best comparison I can compare to is Echidna from Greek mythology, since Echidna was also a mother of monsters, primarily known for giving birth to great monsters to challenge heroes. Though thinking about it, that's kind of a crappy thing. You're born basically entirely to see if a hero is good enough for the future or problems. I mean, sure, I guess if you win, you get to obliterate a town, eat the humans, but like, what after that? Interesting. Well, yeah, it won't let me explicitly won't let me go past here, and I'm guessing that's because whatever is in there is locked for plot reasons. All right, we're gonna, you know the drill. We're gonna have to buff the hell out of everyone.
You can count on me. What troubles you?
Share your trouble.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Confiding.
In due time.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be taking on the cultists of Lamashtu, who so far have not been particularly well geared, so they might be more numbers than power, but I guess we'll see. Here they are, they're coming across. Come to me, Lamashtu's children. Today we praise the great mother who imbued Adala's cub with life. Praise the mother of beasts. What a glorious day. We're here, Lamashtu. Lamashtu favors us. She blessed the pack with a new cub, a beautiful female one marked by the goddess's sacred touch. At last, praise the divine. I've seen. She is the mark. The goddess took the mother's life as payment. What worthless, strong child of her life we honor. No need for weaklings. Tell us your bidding. It's moving quickly, actually. Praise the mind. Attach yourselves to the waters. Open up your veins and embellish your bodies with the scars. Cut my hand. Pass me the knife. I shall carve your image in my chest. Glory to Lamashtu. Now's the time. Best time to surprise them onwards. Curses upon you. Lamashtu will avenge her children.
I wish there was another way.
Oh my, how did those guys get so far up there?
I grant you death. Cannot hide from me.
Ugh. Well, that's easy. Sneak attack. Wonderful.
Repent!
Nowhere to run.
Well, that was easy.
This should do it.
Well, that was easy. Hell's one escape. We need to catch him, otherwise another, or altar will plot somewhere else. Piece of a bloodied manuscript. Fine, we'll just take all this. Alright, let's take a look at this letter. Crushing bone, hear me. Each word I speak shall turn to stone. Ere the world shall shut out my word. Open your eyes and see. The world becomes beautiful, burnt forest stretching the horizon. Mounds of bodies, blackened skies, skulls littering the coast like gravel. I, the one who renders flesh from enemies, taken the beauty. All living beings tremble at my sight. Eat, bow to me, search the children of Shaylin, tear them apart, destroy them, no, transform them, grant them gift of rebirth, let them become beautiful, befitting. Ah, so they're going after. All of you shall have a better world. Curse Pazuzu, the flying worm, he shall fall this war. Soon my myriads of wars at my command, burn all. Blah blah. It's revealed the truth to us. Hurry, my Baron, I beg you. Alright, this should be pretty easy, I think. Prayer enemies. The witch hunt. The priest managed to get away. Get him. The triumph over the Lamashu cult is proving complete. A villain had slipped away under the course of darkness. Without a second thought, our brave Baron, loyal Curse, and comrades in ours fled. The figure in cloak and black was barely visible in the dark. The villain had gotten far ahead of us. At the last moment, the Baron noticed their prey had turned aside and disappeared in the rocks. So our brave heroes rushed the gorge, chasing the runaway. Dex +6, mobility +21. I have to make a, after they decided to take a shortcut. Yeah, I think this will be easier. Yeah, succeeded mobility check. Oh yeah, very easy. Oh wow. Climbing the darkness is a difficult task. It's no joke when you try to catch a rock. Stable rock and your small stones crumble. Several times seemed our heroes were out of luck, but their stubbornness and thought of the runaway cultists gloating by eluding them gave them strength. Moments later, we were at the top. So our heroes found themselves at the top, and just in time. The cultist barely visible, treading through the gorge directly beneath them. It seems the cultist was so focused on finding his footing, he didn't know his pursuers perched above him, giving the Baron a chance to strike. What will our heroes do next? Strength. Choose character. Avalanche. Frightening. Send the swiftest, most agile. Cut him off. Oh yeah, Kundayo without question. Failed dexterity, but succeeded perception. Kundayo appeared in the darkness like a spirit. The runaway hadn't been expecting that. He barely had time to react. Darkness failed to cover the runaway walk. The robed figure was limping badly, dragging the leg. Despite that, the cultists vanished in the darkness. The party followed to the edge of the plateau where the flatlands began. As our brave heroes went to the edge of the plateau, the vastness opened before them, the ocean of high grass as far as I could see. A beautiful sight, but finding a quarry in this green sea, it would be impossible. Heads down to Hope's Lost, we descended, and there it is. In our haste, our villain had run from the high grass, leaving a trail for all to see. The party set off, driven by a single desire. We moved as swiftly as we could, but even the ground seemed to fight us. Rock gave way to mud. Mud grew deeper. We were heading the narrow marches. Soaking wet and exhausted, our heroes came upon a cabin in the swamp. According to Kirsten, it was a hunter's lodge. It was known for a great temper and patience. It also looked like it might be where the cultists would seek shelter. It's unlikely the runaway would brave the depths of the narrow marches in the middle of the night. So he opened the door, letting a cool night breeze in. Time passed. Oh my. The lodge is lit with only a few candles and tables at the counter. Shadows lie thick around the room. A number of people are here. Well-dressed couple at one. A girl in simple old dress is near the wall. On the counter is an untidy dwarf, wiping the mugs and glaring at you. From the half-open kitchen door, you hear clanging of pans upon metal, presumably a stove. Kirsten looks around with heavy gaze. Things have gone from bad to worse. We must find the cultists before they flee. I have no idea what they look like. The people of the edge look surprised and concerned. Everyone seems to recognize and ask themselves, what's the ruler doing here this late hour, flanked by armed guards? Requires specific. Your Grace, I'm ready to make an arrest, but if you wish to investigate more or make a decision, I'll look around with these people. Maybe I'll find something. As you command, no one will leave this house, and I'll make sure of that. My advice, take their room keys, personal belongings, more often their masters would like. Speak the Romans intent, more often their masters would like. Ah, we have a murder mystery. Let me just grab a sip of my drink then. Well, I guess since that time of streaming, it hasn't been too far since the Oblivion remaster. I've mentioned a couple times, I have a very love-hate relationship with Oblivion. On one hand, I love that it brought back a lot of things that were in Daggerfall that Morrowind took away, but on the other, it's a janky mess. But one of my favorite quests there is basically a reverse murder mystery. In that one, you're with 5 people who your job is to kill them all. They're all under the assumption that they're locked in the mansion trying to find a treasure. But the key is, of course, there is no treasure. It's just a trick. But the idea is that if you get caught, you forfeit basically the entire reward. They all have 1 HP, so killing them is very easy. But the fun thing is, if you play your cards right, you can turn them against one another and do the work for you. Do it properly, and you basically only have to take out the last person. It's actually quite clever. Cabron. A bearded middle-aged man stands before you. He wears a massive gold chain on his neck. One beside him gives a polite nod as you approach. Greetings, Baron. Let me introduce myself. Cabron from Restov. And this is my wife, Una. We have come to your lands to hunt. I admit, we did not expect you in person. To what do we owe this honor? Tell me about yourselves, please. Oh, I'm a legalist, Baron. My job is to ensure Restov's laws are upheld. My wife's a keeper of hearth and loyal companion in prolonged journeys. A legalist, so you're a judge. Not exactly. I work illegal defending cases where a suspect's innocence must be proven. I admit I have moderate success in the field. No need to bother with tedious tales of the courts, however. Well, the difficult job. You must have some diviner sport. Whom do you address your prayers to? Why, to Abadar, of course, the patron of law and lawyers. Bluff. Succeeded. I doubt, Baron, that you've heard anything concerning me. My family name is a common one. I have so many relatives. I know not even a quarter of them. Is that so? Freezes if someone puts a knife to his throat. Alright, let's go back to other questions. Far from Bravoy, are you not? Well, you see, I've heard the wildlife here is excellent sport. Do you prefer snares or a bow? Truth from rumor. Do you prefer a bow? What kind of prey do you hunt? Cougars. These walls again. Magnificent predators, worthy prey for a worthy hunter. I hope enjoy hunting. Let's change topic. Yeah, he's lying, but I don't think he's necessarily lying about being a lawyer or any of that. An odd place to rest for the night. Oh, why, Baron, we adore this charming little dwelling. Her smile remains, but you know she raises an eyebrow at her surroundings as if in judgment. A crime's taken place nearby. Hey, the one responsible may be hiding. Have you seen anything suspicious? I'm afraid, Your Grace, we won't be able to help you. We're not accustomed to such company, Baron. Baron, besides, the rest of is from the legalist point of view. Every person in this room is suspicious. Do you know the hostess of this lodge? No, I do not. I must say, she doesn't look forward to meeting new people either. Do you recall who came to the lodge in the last hour or so? On second thought, this young woman, I didn't notice her when she entered the room. He turns to his wife. My dear, do you recall what's the name of the hostess when you used my dressing her? Olika, sweetheart. I cannot recall. I saw her so that already eating. Can I have the key to your room, please? Succeeded perception. Despite Una's cool expression, you notice a bead of sweat running down her temple. He takes the key from his purse and hands it to you. As you wish, Baron. Do I know you? I doubt it, but news of developments in stolen lands are rolling them and traveled far beyond. Quite jumpy after the Baron told him earlier. Moondra is definitely not sincere when she says she likes the place. The moneybags must have serious reasons to stay in this hole, reasons she doesn't want us to know about. He claims he'd come to Barony to hunt, but he knows nothing about hunting, even less than I do. What a ridiculous idea, searching for cougars in a swamp. Yeah, it's clear he's lying, but the thing is, he doesn't necessarily have to be tied to the cult. He could just be here for completely other reasons. Hell, he could be here to sleep with women, and we wouldn't, and he'd be just as lying as much as this. He claims the Barony to hunt, throwing out accusations about A random will go... Well, we need hard evidence. We should probably chat with locals and check their rooms.
That is not far.
Alika. A young woman stands before you, wearing a plain dress and hooded cloak, her belly swollen. She's pregnant, and her time is near. I've heard other people calling you Baron, Your Grace. It's an honor to be in your presence. Remember, the person they announced had been given birth already was someone who died in childbirth, so it cannot possibly be this person. But a big thing about Lamashtu is breeding like rabbits is what she encourages. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm taking what rest I can after a long day on the road, Your Grace. I'm a widow. She stopped short. I barely had 2 seasons to mourn my husband, and he left me with child. In difficult times like these, I've got a sister in Gralton. Bless her. She agreed to give me shelter, so I went there, and then there was nowhere else to go. Where are you from? I'm from Galt, a tiny village near the tract. I guess no one ever heard about this place. Succeeded world knowledge. You recall, as far as you know, the stolen lands lay aside from the places she had named. You recall the location of Galt and Gralton. Are you planning to stay in Gralton? Oh, I don't know yet, but if things turn out well, why not? It must have been a long journey for you. I have little coin, Your Grace, so I beg traders on the road to ride carts. I spend nights anywhere I have to. This place is at least warm. Talk about something else. We're looking for a cultist. Can you help me? A cultist? That's horrible. How can I help you? Have you seen anyone suspicious tonight? Shakes her head knowingly. No, I don't think so. Do you know anyone in this hall? First time I've seen these people when I'd stepped over the threshold of this lodge. Do you know anything about the lodge last? I'd heard about the noise from the kitchen. Something fell on the floor. This grumpy old lady Dumra came out. You see this couple at the table? They're nobles. They claim you're the last one to come to the hall? Oh, but that's not true. Dumra, the hostess, was the last one. I remember her coming through the kitchen. I'll need the key to your room. She hesitates and takes the key and gives it to you without a word. The witch hunt. According to Alika, she's traveled from Geralt. That sounds normal, but how'd she end up in the stolen lands? They're on completely opposite directions. She should at least brush up on her geography before trying to rely straight to our faces. Yeah, this is why I wanted someone with world knowledge here. So everyone here is hiding something, but they might not necessarily have the edit stuff. Dumra. I'm looking for someone. Can you help me? She gives a sullen glance. She's not too happy to talk with you, but doesn't dare refuse openly. Do you know who your guests are? Why should I? Dumra tilts her head, eyes up, praising you. I'm not their ward. They come, pay for bed. Keep quiet. I don't care what they are. A crime's been committed. I need your help to find the culprit. What'd this culprit do here? Shot a deer in someone's lands, and now the criminal has come to run away as an animal. If she has an animal herself, whatever it is, leave me out of it. A cult is hiding in your lodge, and I wish to find them. She stares at you from one of the Narza castle. One of Lamashtu's own. That's quite a story. Now you'll tell me I'm holding Rovagug down in the cellar. What's proof that I'd hide cultists? There's footprints leading to your lodge. So they come to this lodge every day, from flatlands and swamps. Your lodge is the only place in the neighborhood, and is that a bad thing to provide shelter to those who lost? Several hours' walk from your lodge is a shrine. Barren enough. Here in the stolen lands, you can't swing a dead cow without hitting some goblin's nest, curse, ruins, or anything. You're gonna shrine something foul. I'm not gonna argue with you. Do you let just everyone in here? What are you hinting at, huh? Your guests. Do you allow anyone to spend the night here? She blinks several times. Well, of course, everyone. What else am I expected to do? Pick who gets a warm spot in the fireplace and who gets left out on the row? I'll let you and your thugs and put a terror through my other guests. Excuse me, who are you calling a thug? She eyes Olivia and falls silent. You're a fair lass, sure, but who knows what thoughts you have in that pretty little head of yours? Do you at least remember who came into your lodge last? I went to check the traps. Some people arrived when I was away, so I can't say for sure. Okay, so basically Dumra's saying, oh yeah, I came back in last because I was checking the traps. Of course, it's not possible Dumra is the priestess. Could I examine your room, please? Her hands tighten and keeps them on her hips. She says nothing and stares at you defiantly. Listen, the sooner I cross you off the subject list, the sooner I can leave you alone. This will be over before you know it. Succeeded. Dumra's silent for a moment, her eyes narrow. You're away, but have care. No digging through my undergarments or I'll have your hands on hooks, you hear? Dang, that's a pretty good one. I've heard some say you come to the hall last. Well, right. I went out of the kitchen when the clumsy gal knocked over one of my pots. What of it? Ah, so that does corroborate Olivia's story. How many people in the lodge now are than you? Watch yourself. There's 3 of them sitting over there. One in the kitchen, guessing the servant and the two noble folk. They look like they're carrying all the coin. The woman in the kitchen, is that your cook? Yes, we can't imagine our lives without Dasana. There aren't many women in the world grumpier than Dumra. She's none too pleased at our arrival. I do need to check out the kitchen, but let's check out the rooms first. Unlocked. Tandrim's chest. Perception.
Done and done.
Experience. Check succeeded. There's no hunting bows, arrow snaps, or any sign of the Terrims having any hunting on their mind.
In due time.
I did as you asked.
I can officially confiscate these because it's legal. But I'm not going to. They contain clothes and personal belongings. Alright, we know for a fact they're lying, but we don't know much else.
I did as you asked.
Unlocked. Huh. Right, I forgot I have a thief that can just break through these if needed.
Done and done. I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Masterwork, false padded armor. Can't be equipped by a character. Padded armor +2, huh?
Done and done.
Unlocked. Olika's room key. The chest contains modest clothing, packed liver, food, purse, herbs, and other personal belongings.
No, I'm embarrassed. Anything else?
Olika's
I
bed.
did as you asked.
The mattress is bloodstained cloth and bandages. Don't tell me everyone... Wait a minute. Don't tell me this is a... Don't tell me everyone is actually a member. Oh no.
Just letting the ink dry.
Everyone is a member.
All according to plan.
The fact that Olika has blood and stuff could mean she's injured. Here. Who's in the back room? Tasana. Tasana, the kitchen servant's busy gathering herbs in the mortar. She's wearing a dress soiled with dark stains and her hair is knotted in a bun with a few stray hairs poking free. Stealth check. The woman doesn't appear to notice you as you make your way. You know she's limping. Before I can speak, she hears, who are you? Name's Sana. I cook for Tedrims, nobles for Restov. What would that be? What can you tell me about your masters? Oh, no quicker road to trouble. Talking about the masters, that is. How would you like your servants gossip about you? Or gossip about you? They pay regular, not stingy. They don't yell much, so I count myself fortunate. Why are they here, you think? None of my business. Might be they have things to do, but I wouldn't know it. I mend, cook, and serve when needed. Alright, that's enough. We're looking for a criminal. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Can't be sure. Ask Dumra. She owns a house, she does. Has anyone come in the kitchen recently? Only Dumra. No doubt checking to see if I'm not palming the silver. As if there's anything worth stealing here. So, there's not. The hostess of the lodge doesn't mind you cooking in her kitchen. As if she came here often herself. Filth in corner. The floor saddle deep dirt. The whole... before I can proper this. Curls her lip. This cowshed. Oh, that's all I need. I need a key to your room. Room? I don't have a room except in the kitchen. Bed's a bench. Still warm enough, though. What are you cooking? Glance. She throws a glance at the stove. That there's for tomorrow. Tomorrow's midday meal, that is. Peek in. You live in brew boils. Looks strange as odd. You smell over the stew and immediately flinch. The acid tank of vinegar is like a punch in the face. Besides, you can smell some strange spice. Would be appropriate for in a dessert, but not in a first course for dinner. Must be difficult to please nobles. I imagine they ask for something like each day's meal. Yeah, that's it, I suppose. This kitchen maid limps like a robed adversary. Oh, there's food here. Why am I robbing?
I've discovered something.
Huh? Hostess's room key. Sling staff. Good lodge. What's strength bonus? It's a range attack. Bludgeoning. It can be... Huh, it counts as a ranged weapon.
I see something.
Papers from Dumra's crest. A pile of dirty clothes and snares. There's a few bows and quivers with arrows. Receipt shopping lists over Dumra's table. The sheets of this bed look dirty. The old bed covers from a number of old patches. Oh, probably robbed her. Whoops. But actually, I'm pretty sure everyone here is actually working for her. I guess you could have used Olika's bed. Yes, we can't imagine lives without sauna. My constitution remains a Greek diet. Private matter if you don't mind. Found no hunting weapons. You see... Uno is watching closely. I beg your pardon, Baron. She whispers something Cameron's ear. Perception here. Get a hold of yourself, you fool. You ruin everything. It's a rather embarrassing matter. I proved a much worse hunter than I thought. Just imagine, I snap one, but two, but three bowstrings. Infuriated, I broke across my knee. That shames me even speak of it. I'll come back to you later.
In due time.
Is there someone who seems suspicious? I will just call a name. Who'd you interrogate first? Shoots. The host has been staring hate at me. Mind her. I'm pretty sure everyone here is actually a member, and that's what's more concerning than anything. That's why I buffed the hell out of everyone. Really suspicious to me. Sana, the tendril's maid. You think so? Thinks for a moment. Now it's as you wish. I'll bring her now. Sana, I know why you brought you here. How do you jest, my lord? How could you know what you were thinking? Enough, we know who you are. Master won't help you. Sana's silent for a moment. Is that so? You know little of our faith. She vanished, the beam of her presence shed like a cloak. You know little of our faith indeed. The great mother is with me. Prepare yourself for her.
I aim true.
Enough, I yield. Stop, I surrender, I surrender. Lashima has her bleeding wounds, moaning in pain. She raises an arm. Over skirts. You and your minions will rush a blight across my mans because you're monsters. They overrun the barony. The priestess of Lamashu shakes her head and tries to close the wounds, moaning. That's nonsense. I've heard stories about what's happening in your barony, half-elf, but I have nothing to do with this. The Great Mother rules monsters, but if you truly enter her wrath, your lands will be drowning in blood. No, we must look for us to blame. Lashima and followers actually have nothing to do. Tell me who you are. I am the priestess of the cult of Lamashtu, Great Mother. I am just of monsters. I will not from these lands, and I came because of the pleas of your people, those who seek mercy of my goddess. I came to these lands secret, so I hid my identity from everyone except those who initiated the mysteries. Even the hostess has no idea who I was. Looking for divine benefaction found me in their own. Followers of Aristotle believe. The people in the lodge, are they here because of you? They were searching for the blessing of Lamashtu. Other gods have denied them, and they had the mother of monsters. Oh yeah, so everyone was a member. The couple, did they come to meet you? Yes, several years ago a lawyer defended a necromancer in the court of his city, and he won the trial. Since then, all of Tedem's attempts to conceive a child were doomed to fail. Pharasma didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected those who raised the dead. Una has more brains in her than her spineless mate, so she sought the support of Lamashtu. The child, of course, will bear the mark of the goddess, but Terms don't have much of a choice. Pharasma's memory is long. What's the merchant's widow there? Alaka. She's a poor girl clinging to unborn life in her womb. The seed of her husband was too weak. The child is doomed to perish before coming to this world. Is the lodge hostess involved in all this at all? That thoughtless thing? No, she's not seen and is not smart enough to realize what's transpiring under her nose. I won't offend the name of Lamashtu by calling her just one of her tribe. Tell me about Lamashtu. We're numerous and we're strong. The tribe of Lamashtu followers grow every day, breeds over the source of Galarian, places new packs. What kind of rituals are we performing in the shrine? We pray to Lamashtu, ask for new offerings. We mated like wild animals, free of stupid prejudices, her lips curve. I'll spare you the details. Those like you are unlikely to accept the greatness of our ancient faith. Well, aren't you a merry bunch? Octavia giggles. But you know, Callistra's faithful are full of fun too, just without the risk of growing a pair of tentacles in the process. Oh, don't you dare compare that frivolous goddess to ours. Hers, who's as old as the world itself. Your orgies are a little more than entertainment for bored townsfolk. Ours are primordial wisdom. I'm not impressed by attempts to wound my bride. Have you allied with goblins and other creatures? No, we have the same mistress, but our faiths and paths are different. We're the Holt Cult Society. You can't expect me to betray children of the Great Mother. Torture me if you like. Lamashtu will grant me strength to endure any pain you inflict. Enough about that. I hold no illusions about you could grasp the wisdom of my goddess. Guess I don't have an order, Your Grace. Please be merciful to these people. Imagine how great their despair must be to turn to the monstrous Lamashtu for help. The thoughts disgust me. The priestess did try to help them in whatever way she could. Hold on, I want to ask the priestess something else. Alright. Alright, so this is the big, Arrest everyone except for the lodge hostess. I want them executed by morning. That's way harsh since that's lawful evil. That makes sense. Lawful, chaotic evil. I have nothing against Lamashtu. You're all free to go. Chaotic good. I forgive these and go. Huh. Now let's see here. Do I want to go after these people? It looks like they were all, like Tristian said, they were all stuck in a shit situation, found themselves. I guess kind of like. Kind of a lot of people find themselves as Satanists if they feel abandoned by their family and faith. I'm assuming she's telling the truth. This also means that Lamashtu is not behind this. I'm thinking either lawful neutral or... I'm not sure. I don't want to do the lawful good though, because I don't. Maybe I should, just because of the priestess. Actually, maybe I should consider. I don't want. As much as I wasn't exactly planning to be an era still dedicated place. I mean, we have people of Sarenrae and others. Let's do a. I don't know. At the very least, alright, I'm either the priest. Yeah, I think I'm decided here that anyone except for the priestess is free. The only question is, do I want her banished, do I want her executed, or do I want to just tell her to go home already? This is probably going to be extremely stupid, but if she genuinely has no ties to this... Fine, we'll do Cal good. Let them all go. All of them? But... alright. I don't think the Stolen Lands have ever seen someone as kind as noble as you. He looks gracefully. It's well, it seems I shall serve the Great Mother Zanz a little longer. If you wish to ask for something, come to the Shrine of Lamashtu. That's where you'll find me. He throws a tired look over the lodge and rubs his chin. Well, that is all. We'll deal with these people as you ordered. I suppose it's a relief to Dumra to get rid of such troubling guests. I thank you, Your Grace, for your help and your wisdom. Pity we couldn't discover the true reason, but at least we have one less mystery. Have a safe journey, my Baron. I guess we can speak with her a bit. Lived a long life, but this mess is something new. Thank you for sorting everything out, Baron. I really should grab all this. I already took a lot of money, but you know what? I'm gonna leave. I shouldn't have taken it to begin with. But it's too late to put it back, so we'll just say, yeah, I put it back. Or I took it as a fee or something. Let's speak with her a bit. At least now we can talk on friendly terms rather than anger. My Baron, you're so merciful. My child will live. As you approach, she raised her head, sizing you up. She's changed her clothes since you last saw. She wears a band across her brow, decorated with the red jackal. A live rat with two heads is resting on her shoulders, cautiously looking at you from under her cascading hair. You came. What brings you here, Baron? Tell me about your goddess, seer. The path of the mother cannot be embraced by words and reason. She can only be experienced. Every god or goddess has a story. How did Lamashtu appear? Once Lamashtu was a great demon, the first of her kind to reach true divinity. She is a patron of monsters, and many of which she bore herself. She's the mother of insanity, nightmares, chaos, that peculiar beauty which fools call ugliness. You have your answer and will heal nothing more. Peculiar beauty? What do you mean experience the path exactly? She shows your hands are covered with scars and sword cuts. Transform your body and mind in the image. Look for beauty in everything. Yourself, others in the world. Murder, burn down, trample its sprouts. Few have a chance to drink the sweetness of divine destruction. Honestly, I was kind of I wondered if letting Tartuccio go meant that I'm obligated to spare other ones that the game allows me to, especially if they're clearly not a threat anymore. I mean, Tarduk is very clearly not a threat anymore, but I did also... I'm probably going to regret it, because I imagine he's going to attack at some point, but... At the same time, as I said, he did seem to change a lot since his resurrection. It's possible being revived in however they revived him caused something to change in him. Maybe it got him to rethink his allegiances, because remember, at the end of the day, Tartuccio was just a pawn to the Pitax King like anyone else that we've been running into from there. Trample, if you have the chance to drink the sweetness of divine, it's a true way to enlightenment. This is the only way for you who does not possess the gift of childbearing. Peculiar. Do you have children? Of course. Each time my belly swelled, I prayed for a blessing. She looks away, absent-mindedly scratching the nape of the squeaking rat. But Lamashtu did not send me her gifts. Every child would leave the womb as an abomination without a flaw. I learned I must serve in a different way and chose this path. What's the rat? She gently touches one of the rat's snouts and stroke it. Lamashu's messenger, an exquisite creature, is it not? A sign the goddess is pleased with me. It's a living embodiment of our ideals and shares the mother's smile. One night this creature just came up to me as if her own mother, and I knew the royal service had been noted by my lady. I mean, about this woman? Oh, do you still think of her? Worry not. She blessed Ulrika and invigorated her womb. The female gave birth to a child and even survived herself. You wouldn't call the boy a pretty child, but he's the light of his suffering mother's eye. Spare your life, and now I'm taking it. Wow, that is a dick move. I do not think... I am highly amused, but I guess I can kind of get why someone might want someone with a completely different thought about it, but I'm not going to take her as an advisor. You mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? I was born in Varista, in a small village on the local coast. Despite the history of that place, it could never be home for me or my passions, since I've traveled far, bringing Lamashu's gifts to those who need them. What are these passions you speak of? I played with living toys long before I became a priestess. As a child, I did not know my love for wickedness was a sign of special destiny. Now I pluck out sheep eyes and cut open pregnant cats, but not for my own amusements, because Lamashu loves suffering. How lucky am I? What happened to your leg? Oh, Lamashu's gift I received when I stepped upon the priestess's path, the blessing. Look at this splendor. Not many servants can boast such a gift. Tell me about the lost ghost. You say in olden days the land was a cradle for Lamashu's children, but I don't know this to be true. The day is too noisy for those who are like me. How things going through the cult? I'm in touch you care, Baron. Worry not. Everyone receives blessing who need it. You need not worry who they are or who they ask. You sound as if you're not trying to attract new followers. The mother of monsters does not need sweet sermons or criers yelling her name. When the other gods turn away, Lamashu opens her embrace. When the subjects have nowhere to turn their troubles, rumors and whispers spread to bring them to the altar. It's always been this way, and that's how it'll be. Oh, well, that's good at least. I probably shouldn't be letting her around, but... I don't mind your priestly magic. Ah, trust my word, Baron. You'll not be glad of gifts. Do not ask for what you do not know. I'm not sure I want to recruit her as an advisor. I'm sorry. Sparing her life, I'm fine. I mean, like it was mentioned, all those other people were the victims of terrible circumstances before they joined the cult. They never intended it to be that way. They didn't go out that way, nor were they recruited or scouted in any form.
Need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Yeah, I might as well begin resting here.
I'd like to sit at a desk in my own library, writing memoirs, with someone bringing me a nice cup of hot tea. Oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be able to sit still for a day.
Yeah, we all know she's full of energy. Oh, I don't have enough resources for that. That's unfortunate. Candlemere has no curse, but I guess even knowing that it has no curse is itself a good information. Oh boy, a dragon. That means it's gonna be a tough fight.
What for Gorum?
I grant you death.
Manticore. Oh, it's immune.
They go down!
one down.
Cannot hide from me.
Manticore
not
pelts. Wonderful. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, honestly. But then again, random encounters in general aren't really a threat to me.
Follow my lead.
I need to catch my breath.
Should probably go to Tuskdale real quick, I guess.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
We might want to power through and just get back there so I don't have to risk being attacked. While sleeping, I mean. I could obviously be attacked on the way. Alright, let's go to the throne room and continue the story.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Balkan, unfazed by the silence. He searches the bag for a while, finally pulls out a package. There you go. A little something from old Balkan. Thank you. I'm here. I need everything in particular. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. My bones ache. It's me, good old Balkan. They say old men get poor memories. Ha! I'm your humble alchemist. Brew potions, oils, sturdy formulas. I'll make a special elixir when my studies are complete. Well, I'll make growth. Thank you. This will prove useful. You can go. My pleasure. Hope no one throws away or leaves rot on a chest. Oh well. Aerobic ring. Where attacks with bombs, they deal an additional damage. That goes on our alchemist. I really do like Jubilost a lot. One of my main regrets is that I can't bring him more light armor padded. Oh, Infinity, welcome. I just completed a big fight against cultists, and I'm now ready to continue, I guess. One-handed light weapon, martial. There we go. The Flufflands are in good shape. This is a magic weapon I'll probably want to put in storage here, so let's do precisely that. Bloodied piece of a manuscript I can put away, I guess. Oh yes, I need to turn in the tokens of the Dryad. Mushrooms I can put away with the other food. Masterwork Scimitar. Alright, I should go to the table real quick and handle my empire building. My civilization skills have not left me. Monster sightings. Fey magic. Ancient tradition. Yeah, I think that's good. 16 BP, huh? Purchase BP with money. Ooh, not that many. Alright, now let's build up this little town. School of free. Community, tavern, watchtower, espionage. Barracks. Oh, longhouses are very expensive. 36. There we are. There we are. Right, I need to sleep because my character is heavily injured from that fight. I should probably sell some of this stuff at the shopkeeper. Oh, right, money. Storyteller will sell. I can sell some of my stuff to shopkeeper here. Brought some relics. Dryad coins and the dog tag. There we are. Pretty good stuff. I should probably buy 100 here to upgrade the main town as well, but I think I haven't want to work on that yet. Season of Bloom. Mother of Monsters. Somewhere in Kame Land's a goblin village. We have to search the reason and all.
In due time.
Let's see what you have. Deal. There we are.
As it should be.
Of Blur. I should really stop hoarding all this junk and use it all, but whatever. I'm very close to a level up though, and I do want to level up, get that level up before I end tonight.
That is not far.
As nice as Dia is, I will admit that Octavia's a lot stronger. Well, then again, I guess the point of Dia was to be self-sufficient, including not being a wizard who does not straight up explodes. The Kamalans. Also, I guess exploring here was a good idea. Alrighty, let's, while it's going there, I'll grab a sip of my drink. This might be Lake Silverstep Village. The fishing village is snugly ashore. The most notable landmark here is the big cliff. Someone on the road. Get ready. Ah! If there's no ability to go around, this is a scripted encounter.
I won't let you down. Adventures call to them.
Right here, my friend.
And Lindsay was called for.
Wilderness clearing. Refugee? A group of travelers carrying bags, satchels, and sacks of all manner of goods and chattels are shuffling their feet. Two tough-looking men are helping one of their companions, a pale youth who is shivering in sweat. As you approach, the men told you, "Your Grace." Who are you? The name's Urquhart. Alright, see you later, Infinity. Catch you later. Alright, these are my companions. They come from a nearby village. We're traveling Gault for protection. Judging by your bags, you're not just traveling, you're on the run. And if we're so Grace, it's more risk to stay in the barony than the wilds. The three folks torn to pieces in the village were slain. Gault must be safer. I say we go see for yourselves. Well, let's have a little fun. Shall you run to Gault? We'll see how many of you live there. Oh, damn, that's chaotic evil. I do like how basically every choice has a chaotic evil. Is basically our character being the biggest dick ever. This fellow, what's wrong with him? He must have eaten something. He's fine. Then he felt sick, fever, coughing blood. Take the board and we'll find a healer there. Succeed at lower nature. He gives a deep, muffled cough, the feverish glint, glow. This isn't what a servant looks like. There's nothing to do for him. The signs are the afflicted. Any moment, a monster might take his way out. Succeeded. All back behind the Baron. I'm sorry, Veridin. I have to think of the others as well. Oh, it's not just fever. It's always an owlbear, I swear. Bard time. Yeah, come to us. Uh-huh. Well, that's a bit of a dick move, isn't it? You know what also is fun with this guy? A fireball! Of course. Akundayo.
Nowhere to run.
Akundayo deals ridiculous amounts of damage. We're gonna use Vampiric Touch on this thing so I can heal a bit. There we are. Sick young man. He would have been a complete joke if I tried to fight him. Arcade. Cursed lands, cursed barons, your fault. He died because of you. We're all gonna die. You cannot imagine the pain that fills with you lost. I'm doing everything in my power to save those who still can be. Forgive me. I cannot protect everyone. Why do I care for your apologies? Vern's not coming back. I'll not be able to protect you if you leave for Gault. Turn back inside the capital to find protection. You'll at least save those who can be saved. How is that so? You want to sweep us away from our neighbor's sight? 'Tis the same, no matter where we breathe our last. Be it away from our home and our foreign land, let us die in peace. You hear that? We turn back. Might as well take all this.
In due time.
Interesting, this area is so large, but... oh, whatever.
What troubles you?
I am prepared.
Yes.
Oh, mushrooms. And herbs. I guess I should pick mushrooms and herbs where I can. It never hurts to have a good lore and nature check. Me and Akundayo have a pretty good one. Ooh, a warrior's dog tag. Well, waste not, want not. Yeah, it would have been absolutely no threat if I attacked. Actually, I don't think those people in general would have been good, but... would have been easy, would have been difficult to fight, but... Oh well. I was kind of hoping for a little more experience, because again, I would like to level. I don't have enough BP for that.
I need to catch my breath.
Sources of the barony. Ah, the mountains take
I'm
forever.
hungry. When we stop.
Oh, take a day, I
Slavery
guess.
didn't break you. But could you forgive those who hurt you and give them a chance to atone?
Hell no! These wretches had 100 chances. 1,000. Millions. I'll think about forgiving them when they set all their other slaves free.
Can't really blame her for that feeling. Yeah, these mountains take forever to travel through. Guess I'd best head back to the capital.
I need
They said it's somewhere in the Kami lands.
May we have a moment of respite?
God, bad news, your grace. A number of foul idols are seen around your new capital. They don't belong to any god known to me, and a strange loner seem drawn to them, which gives me greater concern. I suggest we tear them down and be done with it. Who knows what evil lingers in the stolen lands? They don't belong here. These idols where they stand, should have nowhere to interfere. I'd be fine with them if they weren't in the capital, because having in the capital might not be a good idea. Very well, I should ensure nothing remains of them. Yeah, the last thing I want is to... Jubilost. Enchanted wins success. High Priest seeks your advice. Research the nature of curses, Candlemere. Excellent. Spending all my money on this might not be wise. Projects. Support the High Priest's endeavors. That's expensive, but I think it's gonna be worth it just to get to the research the nature of curses. Bald Hilltop. Research the nature of curses, Jana. Oh, I probably should have put him into Fey Magic first. Whoops. Well, that's my problem, isn't it?
I tire.
Yeah, I'd probably be fine with leaving them around like Lamashtu one if they were a ways away, but the fact they're directly next to them concerns me. Artisans of Camlins. After we acquired famous Karstar settle region, we had to establish settlement there to meet them. Errands. Alright, what's the season of blue? Mother of monsters. Somewhere's a goblin village. We have to search the area thoroughly to find it.
All according to plan.
Alright, I have
my-
items to drop off. Storyteller time.
In due time.
Ruling Kingdom is a serious task. Make sure you visit your capital at least once each month. I was hoping to level up, but with no quests, I'd rather not just wander around and random battle my way through.
I tire. That is not far. As it should be.
Let's see.
All according to plan.
We need a rest, so let's do that. Wasted 8 hours with no dangers. Jubilost. Alright, let's say about land claiming. What's in the Kame lands? Alright, so it does include the mountain range. The Silver Step Mountains. That's going to be quite large and difficult to get. No, wait, no, it doesn't reach that far. Alright, so yeah, I do need... Alright, charge the between the river here. Alright, we'll go ahead and go that way then. Alright, so yeah, I do need to check that upper area as well. But the good news is I don't need to go to the mountains. So that's the biggest searching that's going to be no problem. So many companions I wish I could bring, but I only have so many. Actually, I could probably make room if I were to drop Lindsay specifically, because I could use her, have her role covered by others, but Walking steps. Lonely Mill. Lonely Barrow. While passing the windmill, we saw a curious thing. Goblins are squatting in the shadow of the building, doing what goblins do best, stuffing their faces. They'd gutted sacks of flour and were spreading the wealth. Some fried pancakes on open fire, others threw pieces of dough into a bubbling pot. Yet others just rolled down the white powder, stuffing clumps down their throat. All of them, without exception, were guzzling ale from kegs, spilling over each other. Instead, just fleeing, they started waving, whistling, inviting us to join. You know what? Since these are friendly, why not? I've never been at a goblin party before, but it proved a little different from late-night academy revelries. Using their coupled speech, the flour-drenched merry goers explained the miller invited them to his house, told them to take what they wanted, and was polite enough to not ruin the fun, and left after that. The food tasted as foul as to be expected, but the ale's passable, so soon all of us were tipsy. All these troublemakers unmistakably recognized the Baron as our leader. They offered him to pass several tests to become part of the tribe. First test is deal with the terrible beast, a dog. They don't get along. Alright. Steal the miller's dog. They're probably big but lazy and quiet. It was slumbering in the kennel, paying no heed. Took the plate, ignoring the dog considerably. Noticing someone trying to steal his plate, the dog opened its eyes, raised its head, gave a half-hearted bark, and laid its head back down. The goblins praised the Baron's brilliant performance. They announced it was time to taste the ritual drink, a really nasty thing. After it proved to be ale, until we saw the dead toads bobbling for flavor. Judging by the color, they were poisonous. The Baron saw the brood. He firmly rejected drinking this. And, oh, more for us. They then started slurping out. One of them even dove in to bob amongst the toads. Now be the third test. They sought to abuse the art of poetry. They were going to sing a song, and Baron was offered to improvise. Why not? Accompanying the song with repercussions, goblins could reach sticks, branches, fans. They started to croak out a rhythm. Goblins, sing for you this song. How be smart and fit and strong. How be a goblin's best. Goblin lasses all impressed. Goblin fight and goblins bite. Goblins steal, goblins hide. But the bestest goblin's skill is his belly's hard to fill. Manticore deep in the wood, eat goblins for food, not good, so as to not be his prey, quickly hide and sneak away. Scream like hell and run away! Goblin can be strong and wise, Manticore he want, full size, but we better eat and drink. We stay here till next spring. Goblins sang the song for you. If you give a goblin new, always heed the simple rule. Be smarts and no fools. After the song was over, the goblins laughed and applauded. Finally, the song was over. The god of poetry helped the goblins compose their war song. My ears almost bled from the rhymes, but the Baron kept calm. To the goblins' utter joy, he finished the song and got a standing ovation. Finally, the food and ale were exhausted, casting in glances at empty sacks, barrels. The elder goblins eyed and started a speech. I remembered happy old times when they were full, but no one seemed to be listening. As the old goblin rambled, another one, slurring his words, invited us to the next party to their village, and after many false starts, gave us directions on how to reach it. A dubious honor, but it would be useful information. After all, that sodden merry-go stumbled away, licking their fingers happily. Wow, I've got lots of resources here I can use. Lonely Borrow. Let's see what this Lonely Borrow is. True dragons live 1,000 years or more powerful with each year. Usually Elder Dragon basically means just a more dangerous dragon. No doubt we're gonna be fighting here.
Anything is possible. I wrote it like I saw it.
How may I help?
Adventures call to them.
A door. Temple. I was not expecting a dungeon, but you know, why not? Bandit Raider. In the dim light, come across a group of armed men with swords and boards. Two of them are squatting near a body. One of the men regards with a sneer. Look, man, the corpse doesn't know he's dead yet. And what, you come to loot the place? You're too late. We're here first. We're keeping what we found. We're scholars. See, this is our find. Who are you and what are you doing here? Can't you see for yourself? We're researchers. We are. This crypt, everything. Why we give to the poor. We're a job, you see. The one that hired us. And we're like, why not? But a shame. He became ill. Must be the excitement. Neutral evil. We can help each other. Get out of here. You picked the wrong toe. What is this place? Why should I? There's a part of the door open. Who's buried near much gold with him? Bluff. You know this is a plague tome, right? The corpse's disease. We're gonna have to fight these bandits, aren't we? Right. I've noticed the entire time there's been a lot of, moral choices here. You picked the wrong tone to speak with a baron. To see who dies today. 5-foot step. Alright, that guy's down. Just fireball. Uh-oh. Bandit Raider, Bandit Raider, Bandit Raider. Oh, nice. Hey, you know who else enjoys fireballs? That's not even a masterwork. I guess that half plate's actually worth something. That greatsword is not. Goods. Torn book. This book is covered in mud. Very little of the text survive. This phenomenon is quite similar to what transpires in the stone lands, a place called the Ghost Stone. It's a hill surrounded by a forest crowned by a gigantic stone. The people say that at night the hilltop emanates a bright light, while the hill is shrouded by thick fog, eerie, sinister shadows. The stone resided at the hilltop since times immemorial, and those who could have recounted its tale or read the dead language have long passed away. However, this more intimate knowledge of history of Avestan, I can claim full certainty, is one of the places that veil the separating the planes of existence grow especially thin. It's for this reason the portals of the worlds open in such places, with all manner of mysterious creatures. Folktales show overwhelming evidence of this fog. Oh, strange shadows and noises. Stolen lands abound with such legends, no other part of the world, but for the dangers would be, it's extremely difficult to investigate due to with rigor of transmutations and poisons. I guess this is another way to get it. Useless. Not even Masterworks. Screw you guys. Ooh, that's a magic heavy crossbow. I can give that to Jubilos later, I suppose. But interesting. So this is where...
In due time.
There's nothing I can even interact with here. I suppose that's not bad. Oh, if yeah, if Tristian leveled up, that means everyone else is about to as well. Good, good. Level 9 Cleric. Group initiative might not be half bad for a healer or a buffer. Especially since I'm not supposed to be, bonus on initiative checks. I think this might be worth it just to get my healing out sooner in any given turn.
That is not far.
£8 for a lot of stuff that isn't even worth anything. Though I guess it's better than the scale mail for 30. Yeah, I have the feeling we're going to be coming back here sooner or later. My guess is they pretended to be bodyguards for the researcher, only to turn against, or the moment it was convenient, him or her, the moment it was convenient.
I need to catch my breath.
I tire.
I think it might be best if we rested here to restore ourselves, so let's begin resting.
Miss a good fight. I want to hit somebody so hard my fists are itching.
Don't worry, we're going to be getting a good chance for that. Yeah, we don't know if this is... Yeah. We don't know this is Lamashtu. The thing is, this is a completely different. Of course, we're a stone's throw from leveling.
Here! Esme, Axe, yes.
Just letting the ink dry.
Something bothering you?
What troubles you?
Down.
Primal Hydra. Let us go, beastie. You'll like it there. Friends in village, food too. Hey, why you be roaring? Hey, beastie, we know be food, we be friends.
Face me if you dare.
Go! I grant you death.
Bring it!
Wow, I only had to hit one thing and I failed that. You had one job, buddy, one job. Yeah, I'm just really happy I was able to get the,
A calculated risk.
Oopsie. I didn't even attack, that's embarrassing.
Cannot hide from me.
Tear them apart!
Sneak attack.
Nowhere to run.
Hydra eyes. Masterwork swords.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Down.
In due time.
Ready and willing.
At least the gobbies aren't hostile yet. They might be in a moment.
All according to plan.
Hey, why are you pushing me? I'm too handsome to die. Don't eat me. I'm all elbows. I taste terrible.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
You forced my hand.
They go down!
I aim true.
Consider me provoked.
Wow, that's a lot of natural ones.
This will hurt.
Magritium Turinos.
I grant you death.
Failed. Whoops. Goblin, sorry, closer. I'll poke you a
Better
spear.
ones.
Cannot hide from me.
Bring it!
I'll try to make this swift.
Ouch, enemies. Don't touch us. Lamashtu curses you. They come. Oh, come on. Run, hurry.
Now is the beginning of the hunt. Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Yes.
So it's come to this.
This is for you.
Sneak attack.
Tear them apart!
I aim true.
That was easy.
I believe I've found something.
Ooh, not bad.
As it should be.
Oh, we leveled. Why is everyone going in slow motion? Have we been debuffed or? Magus time. Poison. Every 2 levels, sorcerer additional spell, bloodline. Venomous power. You inject the subject with a poison to make successful melee touch attack. Oh, I can use this with my, nice. focus. I think 2-weapon fighting. Vital strike. 2-weapon fighting here. Penalty. Fighting with 2 weapons are. Nah. Toughness. I might have to get toughness simply because I'm just that not very durable. What do I get out of this? For every hit die possessed beyond 3, you gain additional +1 HP. Gain a hit die, this is when you gain level. This could result in quite a bit of HP. Sunder armor. It also performs a combat when performing this in 2 moves and defending against it. You can dislodge armor. Nah. Shielded caster. Alertness. Maybe I should focus on the empowered one here. Dimension Strike. 2 points as swift action to resolve all until the end of the turn. Lay touch attacks. That would make it easier to hit things. That's for prescient attacks. Makes it 1 point. Wasted Assault. 1 point to move more quickly. Ghost Blade. Whenever he enhances his weapon, it adds the Brilliant Energy and Ghost Touch as listed available options. I should probably look up the one guide here to be sure I get this right. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize having to rely on natural 20s is ridiculous. Because my character has been struggling to hit stuff because it's been going for that AC can get ridiculous. Meanwhile, touch AC is usually significantly easier to hit. I could also use Arcane Pool. Strictly speaking, no, it says 2 points as a swift action to resolve all until the end of the next turn. Might not be a bad idea, although greater spell penetration might actually be worth my time just because I'm definitely going to start running into stuff with spell protection, and then the bypassing that's going to be nice. So let's go with that first. I can get more mega stuff next time. I already get Dispel Magic Greater for my bloodline, so I do not need that. Really, is this the best I get? Dispel Magic, Displacement. Displacement might make me a bit more defensive. Dispel Magic to remove others would be quite nice too, but I can have someone else do that. There we are. Barbarian Spam. Ooh, we got a new Barbarian feat. That's gonna be fun. I think I should probably get Iron Will since that's the weakest check. But then again, extra rage. You can benefit 6 additional rages. Ooh. Critical focus. Let me try here. Barbarian handbook. Where? Let's go with some feats. Let's look at the feats recommended for Barbarian then. Wow, that's a lot of really good ones. Let's see here. Critical focus, causing pain. You can receive a circumstance roll to confirm crits. Extra rage power wouldn't be half bad if I have some good ones though. But no, I should probably go with no. Extra rage, no. Rage power, improved critical. Strength modifier to persuasion. That's gonna be a really good one. So is Hammer the Gap even listed here? I do like the critical stuff here. Yeah, critical focus. I've got +1 to confirm critical. Yeah, given how strong she can get, I think that might be good to confirm it. Bard time. Let's see here. 5. It's fine. New feat. Extra performance. Oh, I'm getting way too many extra performances. No wonder I can use... Then again, it's probably good that I got that, huh? Improved initiative is a good one. And let's see here. Good hope, serious wounds. Remember, she's a buffer, so displacement. Feather step mass. That's a rather situational, so I'm not sure we need it, but... Thundering drums. Any creature knocked prone. Yeah, I'm not going to be fighting too much. Remove curse is something I'm tempted to do, but Tristian can get it for free. I don't use it enough. There we are. I don't think having 12 extra rounds of Bard stuff per day is a bad thing, if we're honest. So, ooh, Ranger. What's this? Improve evasion. Avoid magical unusual attacks with great agility. If a character makes a successful reflex, deals half damage, he instead takes no damage. Ah, that's how those rat folk were able to avoid, or whoever they were able to avoid my fireball. deadly aim. You can choose penalty and range. Roll 2 bonus on damage rolls. Hammer the gap. Multiplied on critical hits. Critical focus. I think that's going to be a fun one. And last but not least, our Arcane Trickster. Impromptu sneak attack. At third, can enter a special stance, improvise sneak attack regardless of awareness. Can maintain the stance for 1 round per day. For every 2 levels, maintain for an additional round, a maximum 4 rounds. Huh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Citrus Gaming. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye. I change things up regularly, so... There's lots of fun to be had, to be sure. Yeah, getting at least 1 in magic device might not be a bad idea, just so I have it. And let's see here. Arcane armor. Die hard dodge, improve iron will, lightning reflexes. Gremlin. I'll find ways mistresser than rules. Ah, nice. Yeah, I play this game a few times a week, and then I play a few others to mix it up. It prevents me from getting burnt out on one particular game, especially since I know a game like this could easily last me a whole month, which is great until I end up burned out. Spell penetration is definitely good on a mage. And let's see here. Slow is not bad. Communal see invisibility, I don't think that's needed. Stinking cloud, rage, deep. Do I already have see invisible? I already have see invisible, so. Favorite Pokemon? That's a pretty tough choice. Well, actually, if we go with Gen, I could probably go with a few. Gen 1, my favorite is actually Starmie, if you can believe that. Gen 2, I don't remember for that one. I know Gen 3 has a ton I love, though. What? I mean, I guess the Gen 6 option is obvious. 5 has a lot of recycled ones. Sorry, it caught me a bit off guard since I have a completely different RPG on my mind right now. Let's see here. Stinking Cloud, all creatures, center point. Summon Monster 3. I guess slow might not be half bad. I'm not a fan of debuffs, but I guess it is transmutation, and I do need to make sure she has a handful of transmutation ones. Right, spellbook. I need to not neglect my prepared spellcasters. Yeah, invisibility I might need. No, see invisibility is kind of nice. Oh, I don't have a... Interesting, I don't have a level 2 transmutation. Abjuration, Necromancy are banned. Specialist, Transmutation. I guess that might be nice. Oh, I can have 2 more here, so, I guess Displacement could be good for a self-buff. And I should get another Lightning Bolt. No, another Fireball. Just Fireball. Wizard level 4. You can't memorize spells from the favorites section. I figure having some invisibility might be good here. See invisibility. I guess next time I can learn I guess I need to find more level 2 transmutation ones though for the free school slot. At least the nice thing about the level 1 spells is that I just need 1 mage armor, and because she's level 9, that's 9 hours. From what I can tell, most days basically take place for take place among... I'm losing my train of thought. Basically, most days are not going to last longer than 9 hours. The rest of it's going to be spent traveling. Kundayo. Ooh, Kundayo can prepare a new spell. Resist energy, summon nature's ally. Let's see, how many spells can he prepare? Ah, another one. I don't want to do too much summoning, but having some ways to remove curses and such might be nice. Cure moderate wounds, hold person. Restoration, lesser, bless weapon. Makes a weapon strike against evil foes. This is probably going to be quite useful. Oh. I guess that's fine for the moment. Hold on. Okay, so these only go with the other one. Alright, so these can't go in the other slot. Bone Shaker. I'm sure that's not terrible. Alright, I can remove one of these remove curses. And get another prayer if possible. Yeah. Oh, I see. Some of these are purely from domain, and I don't know them normally. I can get restoration lesser when it's needed, but this one here should be fine. Alright, there we are. Sorry, there's a lot of numbers to be doing in here. Oh, hey, a bag of loot. The goblins won't mind if I borrow these nuts. These nuts. Yeah, I definitely got too many.
That is not far.
Yeah, I definitely got too many extra performances on Lindsay, but I guess at the very least it means I can have it active at all times. Hey, Jumbo, come here, I'll punch you hard. You stupid Hulk, blame potion cupper, hey.
Interesting.
Ah, I see, it's a trap. Let's have our thief remove it.
I did as you asked.
You scared?
What's
You should
that?
be afraid.
Done and done.
Yeah, she's giving it a really good
Oh,
check
look.
here. I might as well disarm these. I get experience for it.
I did as you asked.
Not much, but you know, it adds up. Part of being level 9 is amazing. A shame it's going to be ages before
Follow
Diani
my
gets
lead.
that level, but oh well.
What a find.
And yeah, I do appreciate that you can kind of see the traps on the floor even if you don't
I did
find
as
them.
you asked.
All according to plan.
Horse Reaper, ouch, I can't believe he passed all the traps. He taps his fingers together, helps him think, what do I do now, what do I do now? Congratulations, you've passed the first test, and for that, you get a gift. Wait here, I'll be back before you know it. Little pest, I'll cut you in half. Alright, get out of my sight. Having backed away to what he deems far enough, he raises a forefinger, defiantly spits at you before running off. A falchion, huh? Beast Render. Beast Render, let's see what this one is. Animal Bane. That's probably going to be good against the Hydras if I had to wager. So I should probably save now that I made it. Level 9 is a really nice place to be since that's where a lot of these builds get some fun things. It's also where my custom character will get fun stuff if she wasn't so far behind, but oh well. An owlbear? Come here, beastie. That's a good one. Good one. We're giving you food, dinner, lunch. Eat that stupid one. It's about time. Fools. Knock knock laughs at you. Ah ha ha. We're already touched you, kicked you, and tied you. We be seeing how Goddess protects you. Why you stop? Come on, here be dinner. Here it be. Not you, here, you stupid animal. Take your muzzle off me. You not eat me, you eat him. Apparently found you tasty. More tasty. Ha, told ya. Run away. Let my show have mercy. Why, hey, my order is straight tactical wardrobe. What? Don't leave me here. You know what? Just lightning bolt. Akundai will probably take care of that thing easily. I just got plenty of good rage rounds, but I guess that can always change. Made the save. Darn it. Sigh.
Cannot hide.
There we are. Oh hey, the Gall Beam has a masterwork. Might as well take that. Whatever. Knock knock, they said this guy's name was.
Ha! The Shatshanks not believe knock knock. Poked him with words and spears and torches. Bite him, kick him. Who be survivor now, huh? Knock knock. Me. Always me. Hail Lamashtu.
The goblin tied to the pole has seen better days, covered in filth with a wide variety of burns, claw marks, and even a bite mark or two, yet smiling widely in triumph. They were torturing the poor
Great
thing.
to meet heroes. Seen how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarl back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, rah, and bite again. That's it.
Who are you?
I be the ear of Lamashtu. Oh, no, not that.
Ear?
I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me. Sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important person.
Why'd they want to kill you?
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork.
What makes you think you're the seer of a
I
monster?
had a dream. Llama told Knock Knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who smartest? Who bravest? Who favorite? Knock Knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
What do you know about the incursion of these enchanted beasts?
Beasts? Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birthed them out this way. No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshank stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says God has sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there is thing of goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called and he calls me a blasphemer.
I can attack her if I want. What should I do with your kin then?
They deserve a knock across heads, all of them. Yet, better not knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshank's hide in her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamash too mother mad. Let them live. Hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we march together. The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him, then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there.
You want to go with
See
me?
for yourself. Heroes need muscle, right? Also need brain for plans. Someone with pretty face to charm everyone. And needs leader, part of the group.
Uh-huh.
I can do all of that.
Oh, why not?
Onwards for the adventures!
Our leader proved neither the goblins nor their terrible mother was tied to this. The barony teeters on the edge. Where will destiny lead? Salvation or damnation?
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Attend the council.
In due time.
Oh, hey, gobbies. You not dare come closer. Which one of your kind? Lamash, you curse the terrible curse. Do the same to you. He points his finger. See how God's punished the blasphemes? You run or she gets you too. They now want mercy. When prisoners begged them, they listened. You must now make a choice between justice and mercy. Do not feel the wrath of an evil goddess. It's not her who judges you. This will stay between your soul and your own deity. Ha! Now I'm scared. What's she gonna do? Send another owlbear for us to skin? Fine. We shall spare your life. Come on now. Make yourself out right now, or else.
Done and done.
Unlocked. Interesting. That bag was a lock? Had a lock on it? Weird. Well, I guess I might as well leave and make sure I take all the goblin loot with me. I'm sure the gobbies won't mind, right? Potion of Cure Serious Wounds. Now that's something you're gonna want in reserve. It's near Tristium, but I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Nice. Oh, that's a good amount of money, too. Yeah, those require perception checks to find.
As it should be.
Primal Hydra.
I did as you asked.
Time's not waiting. They'll never see me coming.
Well, an ambush, eh?
I wrote it like I saw it. Their sight betrays them.
I'm open to your orders.
Silent. Deadly. I'm listening. I'll try to escape their view.
You can count on me. I move unseen.
I move unseen.
That is not far.
Well, we got what we needed. So if they're not behind it... I guess these all add up eventually. This journey will take about 8 hours. Guess we have to attend the council meeting. Let us go. The throne sits full of people. You and your allies stand around the throne, waiting in silence as you approach. The atmosphere is tense, still debatably discussing the strange and deadly blight that has struck your barony. The gloomy silence is only penetrated by a large chewing. Knock Knock grabbed a whole fried chicken from the table and is devouring it, ignoring everyone completely. Well, now that we're all here, let's sum up what we know. We spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about what monsters came from and what's causing this disease. I hope this conversation can shed some light on the situation. Keston shares the body. The dude people's obey. We need to hurry. If we don't find the source, we'll end up with a rebellion on our hands. Let's summarize what we've found up to this point. The three look closely. Jaw, the surgery showed that it was magic seeds that was caused the disease, correct? Yes, judging from the location of the patient's bodies, the seeds were ingested. It seems likely they were initially small, almost invisible, and people simply swallow them with their food. Once the seed is in, it grows and causes the symptoms we see in patients. As soon as it gains enough strength, it sprouts and turns into a magic portal, like the bud turned to a flower. Something must have possessed me to say that, but it really does look like a blooming. Each seed tears the body of its victim, just as the flower buds. Keston, we discovered the Lamassu cultists were not involved with the monster infestation. It doesn't mean they're not innocent of other crimes, or the invasion is at least not their work. Hearing the last two. Mother's not to blame here, told you, but will listen to me. Goblins obviously like having these monsters around. To them, it's like a sign of Mashu's benevolence. I'd say they're just excited by anything new that happens. I wouldn't be surprised if they're linked to the story, but I doubt the seeds were by goblin shamans. Besides, a plan like this seems a little, beyond the local goblin chief's intelligence. Now what I think Goblin King's rotten lice scratcher. Shaman plays him like a reed pipe, babbles about Lamashu, then plots behind his back. Can you tell us where these monsters come from, Tristian? The ones that appear because of this bloom. Undoubtedly, from some world alien to our own. All these monsters appearing are exceptionally large and strong. It'd be rare to encounter such specimens in the Stolen Lands, or even most of Galarian, but it's impossible to say what lies beyond the portals that's intent on killing your people. That's all we need from the results of this research. They exchange glances. Can we keep people calm, persuade them to wait? Your Grace, it's hard to expect loyalty and obedience from people in times like this. They're looking for someone or something to blame. I don't want to be the one to say it, but people think you're cursed, and it would be your own best interest to quickly solve it. And without claiming the lives of subjects. How did you come about these rumors of curse? Each day I see dozens of infected. Most have lost their loved ones and fear they soon will. They all want to know what's going on, who to blame, and what sins brought this blight upon them. And trust me, every day the number of people willing to put in the blame on me grows. They say you and your barony are cursed. I, of course, don't believe a word of it. This isn't a curse, but a disease which has somehow manifested itself. Trust me, I won't leave until I find the source, regardless of what those poor people say in their delirium. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. With the, troll invasion, and there is very clear who was responsible, the Troll King. It's very clear who they could blame, what the problem is it? But with this, we don't know who that is, and they need someone to blame on it. Even if we found out this Lamashtu was behind, people could say, oh, it was the priest of Lamashtu, but we don't even know that much. Okay, so are you still with the militia? Your Grace, I understand these people very well. They're tired of waiting and hoping, but for now I can guide their eagerness for action in a positive direction. I'm glad I could avoid hasty decisions that will cause more trouble. At the same time, I'm convinced the crowd of terrified villagers who arm themselves can't truly be our salvation. This barony has a chance only so long as its authorities and laws. My top priority is helping you remain the authority of that law. I just wanted to show you I'm on your side. So the bloom's essential properties are strange seeds that get into people's bodies, causing the disease and eventually creates magic portals. We need to discover where the seeds are coming from. Christian, who's been examining, gives a small cough. If I may, I've noticed an interesting detail. Well, two to be precise. First, the seeds afflict the villagers. There seem to be no recorded cases of disease within the city limits, except for those who came here looking for the cure. That's right, thus we can assume a common factor as people are exposed. Many villagers get their food from the same territory. I don't think food's a problem. Take a look. We have cases of disease here, here, and here. Monsters mostly attack here. You see, the situation is most dire among the Gurdian River. Examining the map. Exactly, along the river. That must be where the seeds come from. They're drinking water. We have to go upstream then and find the source of this blight. There's a dump of rivers, tons of people. How many are likely already infected? Are you suggesting we wait for them to succumb? We can deal with this. We'll find upstream and find the source. Yes, take me. I want to settle the score with the king. If you allow me, Baron, I'd like to take the lead on this. I'd like take the best members and sweep the woods. We'll look under each and every rock if needed. After everything we've been through, these people deserve a better chance. We have to deal with this carefully and rationally. I want to deprive people of the opportunity to find the cause of their troubles. Yeah, I'll give him permission then. Now that we know, we have a lot to work with, and people will feel happy just knowing that they might be able to know something. Thank you, my Baron. I hope you'll join us soon. Tristan, how'd you find the link between the disease and river? You see, Baron, these seeds are not only a sign of something abnormal at work. Remember the ruins where we first met? The glade near ruins full of flowers? Glades such as that tend to appear all over. Strange, does it not? Especially if we take into account that magic seeds and portals they create look like flowers themselves. Jod even called this disaster the bloom. I'd like to research this and perhaps... He stops talking aloud. Hasty steps are heard from the entrance. Invisible? Oh, he's back. Your Grace, we have trouble. The peasants are rioting. That's the only solution those nitwits could come up with? Don't worry. As long as they're not setting fire to the streets, we have a chance of coming out of a peaceful resolution. If you allow me, I'll speak with them. I'll best try to and peace doesn't prevail, your guards and I will stand with you. Let us hear the shout even from here. Followers. Recruit all available companions in the game. Ooh, nice. Murmuring crowd takes up a square. The murmuring turns, shouts your revival, and stones fly and cobbles at your feet. Please hear me out before we lynch me. I know you're just tired and disgruntled. I am too. Day after day, I found my companions seek a solution to your misfortunes. We've saved so many from this failed disease. If gods have mercy, we could save more. Let us do what we can. Turn to your homes, loved ones. They need you. They need just need your patience and good faith. The good guy. Make 3 good toys. The crowd before you sways and mumbles. People look at one another, talk in hushed tones, shake their heads, and frown. It seems the rebels who were screaming and jeering almost lost their confidence. Finally, one peasant opens her mouth. Oh, the Baron's right. You believe this? It's nonsense. Don't you get it? We could run the Baron through, but that wouldn't even change a damn thing. He's more useful to us live than dead. So be it. We'll let you pass, but don't forget, we're trusting you with our lives. Find the source. Save our children from the sickness. That's the goal. Interesting, that didn't even require a check, it just worked. Hello, Grace, I feel strange, it's amazing. I could go and have a chat with an actual Baron. I want to talk about Ekun. I'm worried about him, though worried it might be too strong a word. He's gloomy, more so than usual. Life without a family must be hard for him. But he's not completely alone, he has us. I know we can't replace what we lost, but let's remind him we're here. Wonderful. What are you getting? You can talk to us. What are you getting at exactly? What I'm getting at is we should hold a merry revelry and use the opportunity to talk to him, heart to heart. He'll no doubt refuse, though. We must organize everything in secret. Helping Ekun is a comrade's duty. If we throw a feast, that's what we're gonna do. I can't stand his glum face. Time to cheer him up. Neither grief nor joy should be excessive, but I think you've got a point. Yeah, you're right. I can't look as glum. Let's cheer him up. Wonderful. Great minds think alike. I've talked to Elma and the innkeeper, and she's happy to help. Between us, I'm not sure what made her enthusiastic. You should talk to her, and I should go think about what I'm gonna play. Oh, and one more thing. Don't be late. I fear if we don't pull out his mood now, it'll be too late. His gloomy face, awful sight. Alright, I guess that's the Akun quest. Unrest in the streets. Lindsay has a suggestion. Yeah, while the main quest is actually going on, I can't be, oh yeah, for the record, I did pick up the DLC since the Steam sale was in good shape right now. Alright, let's, drop off these items to the storyteller and then sell the rest. Interesting emote set. It's loading an event, isn't it? Huh, it's at 100%, but it's not, moving? Oh, there we go. Weird. Is on a virtue and merciful hands. Argard's barren. Alright, let's sell all this junk. Beast render, I might want to keep that. Heavy crossbow, that's probably going to be good for, I can sell these without fear. Half plate is worth a decent bit. Deal. There we go, lots of money. Well, not lots of money, but you know what I mean. I've been spending most of my money on Empire improvements, which, well, I guess to be fair, there's worse things you could do than that. Let's see here. Whoever doesn't have a ring of protection, I need to give it to them. Knife Master. What's this? Train killer, especially close combat and weave of knife fighting. Daggers and blades. Chaotic evil. Let's see. What's the story? It seems our leader inspires loyalty in all the sentient races. However, I would not call this one exactly sentient. He's a goblin that's joined our ranks. He's swift, cunning, and loyal, as much as a goblin can be. He believes himself some kind of goblin hero and expects great accomplishments with our alliance. I dare not think what he means by that. Knife Master. Oh wow, that's really good stuff. Let's see here. Rogue talent. Allows character to move full stealth without penalty. Combat track. Canny observer. Slow reactions. Opponent damaged by character's sneak attack. Can't make up attacks opportunity for a round. Iron Guts. Saves against poisons. The spell's effects that would be nausea sickened. That sounds a bit too, combat stealth or canny observer seems a good idea. Actually, what is the perception? Yeah, it's really high, so perception. Canny observer might not be half bad. Fast stealth to ensure ease. Uncanny Observer might be a good idea. Here we are. Piranha Strike. When wielding a light weapon that can be used weapon finesse, you take a minus penalty on melee and 2 null damage. Double slice. Piranha Strike. Alright, let's see here. Bonus damage halved for making an attack with the offhand or a second natural weapon. That's ridiculously high dex. Oh, I actually have 2 kukris that work well for this character. Heavy crossbow +1. Here's heavy crossbow +2. Right, I need to level up everyone else here. Silly me, I forgot. Alchemy. I like Jubilost a lot. It's just hard to fit him in. Let's see here. Throwing weapons. Deadly aim. Clustered shots. This a moment to carefully aim, causing all strike in nearly same spot. Full attack. Up in focus. Outflank, persuasive, rapid shot. Stealthy, tough as well. Here. Already have precise shot, point blank shot, focus bombs, deft hands. Throw anything. Precise shot. Armor, let's see here. Arrow throw. Blank shot does apply to bombs, I found out, so I definitely need to. I actually probably should use cluster shots to bypass damage reduction. Damage reduction is starting to become more and more common, I'm noticing, so that's very dangerous. Beast shape, heroism, protection from arrows, energy. Abjuration. Alright, you specify when you cast it. Probably not a bad one actually for support. Excellent. Fighter time. Here we are. out flank. Seize moment, stealthy, throw anything, vital strike, shield wall. Wall's probably gonna be good just for the will checks. Those are always good. RMI. Let's see here. Martial weapons up. Skill focus, skill penetration. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Jaethal. Inquisitor. Teamwork feat. Let's see here. 5 points. Let's see here. Teamwork feat specifically. Shielded caster. Light spellcaster back to back. Defense. Stack whenever you now have flanking bonus rolls. Shield wall. Back to back. Actually, Allied Spellcaster is probably not that bad. Let's see here. Dispel Magic's probably a good one to have. Is that everyone? Oh, nope. Forgot one last person. Fear. Harness, Bull Rush. Bull Rush gives 2 when performed against it. Corrigan Smash. Wait, what? Corrigan Smash. When you have an opponent have a power attack, you can make immediate persuasion to demoralize the opponent. Good one. Dimension Strike, of course. Oh. Spell.
I don't need this.
Yeah, they don't stack, unfortunately. I should get a better ring. What's a good ring? Ring of Protection 2, Ring of Luck. Belt of Dexterity. Conjure, that's worth a pretty good amount, actually. Go. Tell me about. I'd like to see your goods. Lots of scrolls I could theoretically learn, I suppose. Nope, nothing here.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's put a bunch of this junk away. Cure serious wound. Out. Wait. Do not tell me. Please don't tell me I sold those daggers. I sold them, didn't I? Wow. The one time I actually needed those. Well, maybe I don't. Let's take this moment to think here. Well, whatever. I can just... there's only one person I could have sold them to because I only use one... I only really purchase from one shopkeeper, so I'll buy them back here. Or at least, at the very least, I should check to see if they're stronger than the Masterworks. Yeah, I guess the goblin here is the final party member and a proper rogue. I must say, I'm amused that over the course of the game, we've had 3 chaotic, evil people in our party. Alright, let's see here. Where are the daggers? Kukri +1. 2, 5. Actually, let's see if they actually are better. One to 4 and 1 to 4. So yeah, they are in fact stronger than the other Kukri. Your old weapons are getting sold, knock knock. That's not even remotely gonna make up for how much it costs. They were only like 600 when I sold them, and I bought them back at 5 times. Whatever. The good news is that I can basically sell all the others because it's clear, because that achievement means I'm not gonna get any more party members. Unless I specifically decide to add a new character to the game, I should be in good shape. Valcata, I can sell that. Wand of Vanish. Light Hammer. These I can honestly sell pretty easily. do like the little dagger thingies, but whatever. Frost, I should probably keep the effect. Bound Thunder for the effect. Keen Elven Blade we don't need. Noble Warhammer. +3 is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I can keep the anti-stuff to be safe. Come on. Let's go.
As it should be.
I definitely need to heal up and... There. Oh, new day. Valley Burst of the Temple. Your barony requires a diplomat. Relationships with our neighbors require special attention. I'll appoint a new advisor to manage this aspect of your barony. But before you can transfer these to someone else, I'd like to make one suggestion. No country can ignore the interests who travel beyond its borders. Our most active trade relations are with Brevoy. I suggest we arrange with them to consolidate their capital. Then all your subjects who visit can enjoy the support and protection. As I see, it's a worthy investment. Alright, I like this idea. I shall make the necessary arrangements. Alright, let's go ahead and assign someone there. Regent demands your presence. Advisor time. Grand Diplomat. Wow. This is a problem. A storyteller I can put here for the moment as curator, and Lindsay as Grand Diplomat. As much as I'd love to use my own custom character, first of all, I don't think she's a good job for that. But also, you get a -4 penalty on custom characters that become assigned there. So I'm guessing so that you can't min-max someone specifically for that job and make it piss easy. Ooh, I went way, whoa, 5.5 hours. I went way over my usual time. I guess I'm just having that much of a good time at the game. I'm spending more BP than I really have the ability to have. Granted, I guess I am spending most of my money on that, so... Deal. Where? Do 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 do. Then the council. Go up to the Gooden River to find Kristen Esmeralda. It's time to explore the river east of the capital. This is where those vicious seeds come from. The militia have already gone ahead. We'll have to catch up and join the search. Oh, but we also have companion quests. Yep. Feast of the Feasts. Elena.
Follow my lead.
Oh, it's this way. I guess I'll end the stream there. Dang, I went way longer than expected, but boy, if it hasn't been a lot of fun. We finally got some real action and plot development. And as mentioned, I do have the DLC now, so my understanding is once I complete the main story for this particular chapter, but before I reach chapter 4, I want to do that one, so I'll go ahead and do that. But for the moment, I'll save here. Alright, well that's going to be all for tonight. I'll probably pick this up around Thursday, and I'll do some other games in between, including my Wednesday game with the crew, and I've actually had plans with Jasper for Tuesday. So until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, I'll see you later.